Very good morning to you. Welcome to Sewing Quarter. I'm Natasha McCarthy. You have me for the next 4 hours, but I'm not alone. No. I've got the very fabulous Jenniffer Taylor with me today, and she's going to be showing us all sorts of top tailoring tips. So let's see what we've got coming up on today, which is Chic Boutique Day. Here it is. So coming up today, 8 a.m, Fat Quarter fun. Oh yes. Let's have some fun with those fat quarters. Then 9 o'clock, cut, stitch and press. Everything that you need to get that perfect finish to your work. At 10 a.m, Jenniffer will be dressmaking, hence Dressmaking with Jenniffer. And then 11 a.m, we have got beautiful bags. Actually, we've got loads of gorgeous bags and the accoutrements that you need to make your bags beautiful. Yes, that's what we have coming up today. Now, as ever, we love to hear from you. And so, here is how you get in touch. You head to the website, which is sewingquarter.com, in just one moment. And then when you get onto the website, then all you need to do is go up to that little bit at the top that says watch. Click on that. Watch today's show. Underneath, scroll down. You will get, message to studio. That comes straight through to us. And then, have a little chat with us. Good to hear from you. If you have loads to say, then email, and that's studio@sewingquarter.com. Then, underneath that will be the entire shopping list from today's show. So as we bring them up on the screen, they get added to the shopping list. There's yesterday's, that's about to be wiped, so that we are ready to go with today's. And here is what is going to start off with today's. So we are having fun with fat quarters. That's the book that we've had the inspiration for our makes from today, but we'll take a look at that in just 1 second. But we wanted to give you more than fat quarters. We've given you half meters. So this is the equivalent to 4 fat quarters here. 2 half-meter bundles here. And this is enough. Well, you're going to see exactly how much you have left over. So let's have a look at the bundles that we've got. A half meter. I love this. Look at the chicken. It's your chicken fabric, everybody's favourite chicken fabric, half a metre of him. And look, they've picked out the red of the raspberry and his gobbly bits there. I don't know if that's a technical tricky term. And picked out the red so that you can highlight his lovely raspberry there, and off you go. We've given you thread, we've given you, and these were best selling on a show the other day, a magnetic fastening clip. All of this, so a whole metre of fabric there, half metre of each, and your thread. And on top of that, where's it gone? The wadding. You also get, hang on a minute. In the magic drawer. Here we go. You're also going to get a metre square of your wadding as well, which we're now playing hide and seek with, which is excellent. So you get that as well in each of the bundles. So there you go. That's what you're getting for that. $17.95, a fabulous price for that. AHGC 35. Now, let's stick with a bit of red, shall we, and go a bit Scandi. So this is your Scandi red hearts, and then you've got a lovely complementary colour there to just line. And again, half a metre, so a full metre of fabric there, and you get your thread, and you get this time, a gold snap fastening, and of course all of your wadding. Wadding? I can't get my words out today. What's going on? $17.45 for that as well. ZLGC 73. Let's come along to nautical but nice. Yes. This is what we've made our first make out of today. So you've got your anchors and then a complementary blue, which is probably called ocean or seagoing or something. And then we've given you thread and again your magnetic clip and your wadding as well. A half a metre of each, so you're getting plenty. So that equates to 4 fat quarters there. Lovely. And CIGC 54, yeah, it's called ocean. There you go. It's nautical themed then, isn't it? Through and through. Ooh. This one. Oh, look at this. Do you know what? I'm going to show you this fabric because you really do have to unravel it to see just how gorgeous this is. Look at this. That is fabulous. This is called Tropicana. Oh, yes. I believe this is an Amy Butler fabric. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. In your beautiful Tropicana. And look, we've managed to find that tealy bluey colour, sort of duck eggy bluey colour. And we've done that. We've done the hard work. You don't have to try and rifle through. It's actually called aqua, don't you know? And we've found that for you. We've matched that for you. And look how beautifully that matches. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, there it is. We've not just matched it with the fabric. Well, we have. But we've also added in the thread that goes with it because, you know, we like to help you here at Sewing Quarter. And we've given you a clip and the wadding. So everything there for $18.95. Everything. Now, I think there's something for all tastes, ages, and everything else this morning. I'm loving this. And then, our final bundle, is your hearts. This is fun and a bit funky and bright and colourful. You've got your thread in there as well. And there you go. You've got your magnetic clip and, of course, your wadding as well, which isn't very exciting, so I'm not showing it every time. But it's essential. So, we you know, we love it. So that's all in there, all coming to you for $17.95. That's everything that you're getting. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So... Hello. Hello, Jenniffer Taylor. Hello, my love. Hello. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I love this, by the way.
Thank you.
Now, you said made out of an old bed sheet.
Yes. St. Michael's bed sheet.
Amazing. Amazing, clever thing. Right, now, we gave you a book called Fun with Fat Quarters.
You did.
And then gave you a whole metre of fabric.
You did.
Yes.
Half a metre each, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun. Well, you know, if you can have fun with a fat quarter, imagine how much more fun you can have with a half a metre.
Half a metre of it. It's a great little book.
Now, a half metre equates to 2 fat quarters. So you are getting 2 half metres, which is 4 fat quarters.
4 fat quarters.
That's the maths today. We'll get that out the way. Now, this is written by a lovely lady called Wendy Gardner. She's very glam, is Wendy.
She's a very glamorous lady.
Very glam.
She'd be all over the Tropicana.
She would.
She would be all over that Tropicana.
So basically, what we've done is given you oodles of fabric so that you can have fun with it, with your fat quarters. The book is separate to the bundle. You can buy the book if you see a fabulous. Well, there's just lots of ideas in here, aren't there? Different techniques, different ideas. And just have a go. That's the main thing. Now, where are the makes? Because you've got all of your instructions.
Yeah, you get
all
lots
your
lots of different techniques there, whether it's your finishings on your seams or how to do a plique, etc.
Flowers,
and then we get into the
bags, all those sorts of things. There you go. There's your quilted cosmetic bag that we did on a show the other day. So we're giving... Oh, I love the doorstop.
That's really nice.
It's not just any old doorstop, is it?
It's got a pom-pom on. I love a pom-pom.
Everyone loves that. So hang on, let me see how many fat quarters that uses. Bear with me, caller.
Are we changing the project last minute?
Well, no, I'm just having a look to see. 2 fat quarters.
That's it. This is just a great one for your sewing room when you've got loads of stuff in there or you've got fabric that you just don't know what to do with. This is a book of inspiration.
Now, we're making a little bag today, but so you could make the bag and you could also make the doorstopper. And. So it's basically when you get into that low ebb where you're not sure what to do, grab this book, have a rifle through, grab the bundle, and, you know, sew to your heart's desires. We're going to show you how to make the bag in here. Oh, that's pretty.
That's cute.
But do you know what? You can make... Oh, you get all the templates in the back, by the way. There's your shoe and your bikini. Yeah. That's that. And this was made... That's it. So this...
It's so cute. Dinky.
Do you know what? I can say this because she's not in the country. That sounds ominous, doesn't it? To start off
We've
with?
only just started, Natasha. We're getting into trouble already.
No. My sister-in-law for her birthday, and I can only say it because she won't be watching because she's not in the country. She's in Vegas. Jet setter.
Nice.
I've bought her some beautiful toiletries and things, like really lovely ones.
Yeah.
But they don't look. You know when you buy them and they're expensive, but they don't look much. So I need something to put them in. This would be perfect.
Present. Yeah, it's a cute one, isn't it?
Absolutely perfect. And so this is the thing, isn't it? You know, whether you're boosting a present, like I now need to, you're not getting this back, or whether you just need something for those little bits and pieces. Now, this is made out of the nautical, and look, there's your magnetic clip. It's all rather
It's
lovely.
a nice strength fastener as well. You can hear it cling. It really wants to. Yeah.
It does want to. Now, 1/2 metre of fabric of each. Can I just show you how much you have left over? So this is just to make one bag. And that's 1.5 metres, because obviously you've got the other 1/2 metre as well. So that was all it took. This is what you've got left over to have fun with the rest of your fat quarter book. Absolutely. Hence why we've given you so much, because then you can really get going.
Well, you're not just stuck to the one project then. You've got multiple projects getting. I think this bundle is just a great one to kickstart if you've had a little bit of a sewing lull and you need a little bit of inspiration. We've got some fabric. You've got enough fabric to do more than one project with. You've got a book full of inspiration. Get sewing.
I like to think of it as a mojo booster.
A mojo booster, exactly.
We love it.
Exactly.
So this is one idea out of the book. The book there, $10.95, but there's oodles and oodles in there. I'm going to find the project in the book. I'm going to move that to one side. Now, you've decided that, quite frankly, a series of these bags would be lovely, and you want to just size it up.
Well, I think the great thing about these, especially these projects, that you can size them up. You know, you could. That is as per the instructions. So, because obviously it's based in one fat quarter, which is half of that material, you are restricted to the size you make. But because we've given you a whole 1/2 metre length, the instructions will not change if you size it up. So you could have a little bag for inside, a bigger bag, but you're using the same instructions. So I thought I'd go extra large.
Go big or go home.
Go home.
Jenniffer Taylor, go
well,
big
you have
or
the
go
fabric.
home.
You've got the fabric length. You've got the meterage there to do that. So yeah, I'm upscaling.
I'm just trying to find it. I've lost it. There it is. Oh, that's why. It's because the pages were sticking together because we've put little stickies on them. Here it is. So here it is in the book, looking uber pretty. Now this can be reversible, should you wish it to be. Yes. But obviously, if you put the metallic
snap fastener on, then you're limiting. But yes, this is a reversible bag.
Magnetic, not metallic. It is metallic, but it's also magnetic. You know what I mean. Words are eluding me today.
I know.
Yeah. So
warming up.
That one. Nice, clear instructions. You know, it's that easy. It's just 12 step-by-step instructions.
And like you said, it is just a real nice little handmade project, a project made with love to boost those presents. Like you say, you've got those wonderful cosmetics that you've bought, but you just want to give it that little something extra, something a little bit more handmade and with love. So this is a great little carrier for that, I think.
No, you see, I mean, this is going to be lovely for gifts, for or just for keeping your cosmetics and things in yourself, or just as a little. I like to have a bag per project.
A bag per project.
Yeah, this is my new thing. This is a new thing for me because I've tidied up my workroom.
Oh wow, that's okay.
I know. I've tidied up my workroom, and so I now have a box of unfinished objects, UFOs.
Oh, okay.
And so obviously because I've made quite a few bags, they now have a bag per project.
A bag.
And then I get the bags back once I finish the project. It's my little gift to myself. Yeah.
I love that.
So this could be for a smaller project.
Absolutely.
But you're sizing up. So we've gone chickens.
We've got chickens. Well, I love the fact. What did you call the little? I can't remember what you said. Last time we did a show with this fabric, we couldn't remember what they're called either. The bits. What are the bits?
Okay, so they're called raspberries on the top.
Oh, that's not. I just thought you were making it up. I didn't realise they were actually called raspberries.
And I called them gibbly bits, but they're not. Giblets are inside, aren't they? But this is your chicken bundle.
I love it.
This is country kitchen to me. I love this fabric.
Cute.
Absolutely love this fabric.
So cute.
I love the red highlight on it, and I love the fact that we've matched it with a red thread and lining.
Oh yeah, so you can do some really nice top stitching on that as well. So we're going to add a bit of detail on there with the thread as well. So give it some pop.
You know how this has got wadding in, so it's super soft?
Yes.
You know why I need one of these in my life?
Go on.
Because
You're convincing yourself.
Frederick, who is only 3, likes to go and collect his eggs from his chickens. The Andrew sisters.
Nice.
Yeah. Maxine, Laverne, and Patricia. Well, actually, Maxine's not laying yet, but Laverne and Patricia, they're laying, and every day he climbs into the hen house to go and get the eggs. And I'm always bated breath to make sure that he doesn't break them.
Break them on the way through.
Yeah, this would be perfect.
His little egg bag. Oh, that's so cute.
That's what's going to happen in my life. So I now need to know how to make it, basically.
Okay, we'll get on with that then.
Yeah.
Okay, so just so you can see the difference, I'll just move our little chickens out of the way for a moment. This was the, it doesn't come with patterns, it's a straightforward rectangle, so to make it easier for me and to show you at home, I've just drawn mine out on paper, but you could rotary cut it to size. So the original piece is a 10" by 7.5" to get.
And this is all in the book?
This is all in the book, this is all in the book. So that's the size of pattern that you would need to make the bag that I've made today. But I'm going upsize. So I've gone for a 12" by 9.5".
So you've just added a few inches on.
Yeah. So I noticed the difference between the length and the depth was 2.5 inches. So I just decided I want to go 12 inches across, so I'm going to make it 9.5 down.
Fair enough.
That's all I've done.
Fair enough.
And then I've also gone ahead and marked where the handles are so I can do some notches later. So that's the only thing. So the instructions are exactly the same. The only thing that I've done is just made it bigger. I've got the yardage.
But this is it, isn't it? Because you've got contrasting fabrics. You could have a big one with your chickens on the outside. You could have then a smaller one with the red and then have the chickens as a feature on the inside. It's up to you.
Exactly.
You could do like a Russian doll of bags.
You're gone bag-tastic. I love it. So I've gone ahead and cut out 2 pieces. So I've got my main material here, which I'm going to use my chickens.
Yeah.
And then I repeated the process then with my beautiful red fabric.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've just got lining fabric and main fabric.
Yes.
And I've made a note of where my notches are there.
Yes.
Okay, and I've transferred that onto my fabric. So once I've done that, we're going to concentrate on the outside of our materials. So we're going to do our wadding first. So the reason why I've put some lines on here is to sort of emulate this feature that I've put on my bag here. So you want to attach your wadding to your front of your fabric. So you could quilt the whole thing if you wanted. You could add ribbon. All I did here is just add a little piece of the contrast lining to the outside of the bag. And I've actually on purpose frayed the edges. So you could do that if you wanted to.
I do like that.
Or you could just do some stitching. As long as you're attaching the bag, even if it was a tacking stitch, that's fine. You can take it out later. But why not add a little bit of embellishment?
Why not? Why not indeed?
Embellishment.
Well, I think you've just solved a problem for me.
Okay. What's your problem?
I think I now know what I'm going to make for Freddie for his end of school gift.
Ooh, what are you doing?
Well, this little bag, stuff it with eggs, give it to Mrs. Daniel, his teacher.
That's a really nice... With this fabric?
Yeah.
That's really nice.
How sweet would that be?
That'd be super sweet. She just likes eggs.
This isn't going to take...
Just got to check she likes eggs.
You know, because the second egg that our chickens ever laid...
Yeah.
Freddie took to Mrs. Daniel, his teacher.
Oh, so we're okay with the eggs?
Yes, and she wrote him a little thank you note.
Aww.
I was amazed it got there in one piece, to be honest. I had to pad it
Considering you didn't have a chicken egg bag.
Yeah, absolutely. And considering that it was practically scrambled while still in the shell by his excitement that he had an egg. But it is, isn't it? This is something that you can whiz up in an afternoon.
Oh, it's a super quick project.
It's lovely, and it's just a nice little...
It's a nice gift.
Yes.
This is why we do it, isn't it?
You could even put a little pot plant in it, couldn't you?
Oh, you could do lots with it. There's so many possibilities with it. Who would have thunk it? It's just a little bag. Just a little bag.
And yet.
So what I've gone ahead and done, so if I just grab this and my pencil... because I'm going to be doing some stitching on here, and I'm not going to add any red. I'm just going to use the beautiful machine and just going to be some straight stitching. I've gone ahead and used my quilter's ruler and my pen just to mark that line. Rather than doing it by eye, I want to make sure that these are in the right place. So
now this is a wash-outable pen.
Yeah. So you won't see that. So when I do put my bag together, this line continues from the front and the back, so it's continuous. Okay, that's the only reason why I've done it. You could go freehand and Go crazy with it.
Did you see on yesterday's shows the water pen that we had? So you can then take out your water erasable pen without having to wash the whole thing.
What do you mean?
I mean that there's a pen that's just like a water pen.
Isn't this a water pen?
Well, that's a water erasable pen. This is a pen that holds water so that you then go over the top of it. It's $10.95 and you get extra nibs and everything. It's great.
Ooh, I need to watch that back.
I know.
I love a gadget.
It went crazy for me yesterday.
I love a gadget.
Yeah, no, me too. And this was a good gadget. Now, this would be a great time to start with some beautiful stitching or anything like that, isn't it?
Yeah. Perfect.
Fancy schmancy stitch it up if you wanted to.
Which fancy schmancy stitch
do I get
I was just going to go straight stitch, but we can play.
Well,
why not? We've got 50 stitches here in front of us. Why not?
Go crazy. Let's do something that looks like a feather. Number 24.
Ooh, okay.
And then we're keeping with the bird theme.
I like it. So
why not?
Actually, I can skip.
Yay! There it is.
I forget you can go backwards. I always get a bit nervous about that.
Oh, no. Backwards, forwards, anywhere you like.
Backwards, forwards, everywhere you like. So I'm just going to go with that now. So I'm just using my little pen.
So keep that pen line where? What, in the middle?
Yeah, so I'm using exactly where the middle is. Don't do this at home, I think it's quite close. But where the V is in the foot, I'm following that V.
Sorry, this might take a little bit longer than your original.
You were so excited about
stitch.
it, though. You can go talk about some fabric. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, no, I'm enjoying the stitch. It does look like a feather, doesn't it?
It looks so cute.
It does look like a feather coming through. I like that.
Yeah. We might need more
thread.
More thread.
Well, So I got a little bit overexcited with the stitching. Well, but it's whizzing through a treat.
It is whizzing through a treat. And this is the thing, at home you forget that you've got these beautiful decorative stitches on your machine, or you've got a machine that with them and you've never used them before. It's little projects like this when you get to have a play.
Well, that's just it, because I would have otherwise been searching through for a ribbon or something like that.
Yeah.
But not necessarily.
You don't need to go through your stash, no.
Perfect.
Especially when we've matched the threads up.
That's what I like about a contrasting thread.
I love a contrast thread. I actually quite often sew my clothes with a contrasting thread.
I know you made me a top once with a contrasting thread, and I love it.
Just to add that little bit of detail.
Even the buttons you did with a different thread, it was lovely.
I'd see silly little things like that. So
but I remembered it.
Good, I'm glad. Well, I think everyone that thinks about, I'm going to match it perfectly. Like sometimes you just go for it. Just put in a red if it's blue. It doesn't matter. Like add some detail. Don't be afraid to embellish. And
I'm going to go look at fabric whilst
I'm nearly done as well.
Are you not going down the other side?
I am. But
Cool, then. You go down the other side, I'm going over this side. Done. Now, with each of these bundles, you're going to get this, which is your wadding. That's what we've just seen Jenniffer cut and use. So don't forget, with each of these bundles, you're going to get one of these. But do you know what? It's not that pretty, so I'm just going to stuck it under there because we want to look at the fabric. Are we all going crazy for the floral? Are we? Oh, I'm so pleased. Do you know what? We've made bags out of this, and it's one of those fabrics. The whoops! Oh no, threads! No, stay there. Runaway threads. Little cheeky things. This is the Tropicana fabric. It just lends itself to bags. It's so pretty, but it's got that big bold print that really needs to be appreciated. So something like a bag where you can really see it is superb. We have matched that with the aqua because we can. We like to do that for you because we can, and it's easier than you trying to rummage around on your screen trying to do it. So this is the equivalent of 4 fat quarters. We like to give you extra. Okay, we've given you the thread. We've also given you a magnetic clasp and the wadding. It's all in there. I mean, the clasp alone was it's nearly £5, I think. So there's a lot in this. There's an awful lot in this bundle. When you break it down, there's an awful lot in there. I can't fold that neatly as it was. OJ, you might have to come and refold. You can imagine what my airing cupboard looks like, can't you? It's a right old mess. Let's look at these hearts over here. So this is your fun one with, you see, look, we've matched the thread to that bit. So then, like we were saying, have fun with your contrasting threads. Maybe you want to do, like most machines have like the little heart stitch, don't they? You could do the heart stitch and that, lovely. So you could do 4 little party bags. posh party bags. You know, like if you, well, yeah, but if you, you know, if you're doing something rather than having a party where you have to invite all 30 of the kids from the class, if you're doing like a little cinema trip or something instead, they could have a nice little bag. So 4 of the bags the size that we've made, make them reversible.
Flower girl bag.
Perfect. Yes. Powder bags. $17.95 for the hearts. We love a little heart. Should we stick with hearts for a minute then, as we love a heart? Scandi hearts. Now I'm thinking, is it too early to say the C word?
Never too early.
Christmas. But this is, Scandi lends itself to Christmas, doesn't it, you see? So these, you could be getting ahead of the game and be making little Scandi Christmas bags. It's quite difficult to match this colour without actually seeing it in the flesh. So we did that for you. Ta-da! And we also matched the thread. Ta-da! And we've given you a clasp and wadding. $17.45 for that. XLGC73. Now, let's have a look at the ones that we've seen. So, in terms of, this is the one that Jenniffer made the original bag out of, and you saw how much she had left. Hadn't even touched a quarter of it. So you've got your anchors, you've got your ocean there, and your fabulous thread that matches precisely, and obviously your clasp and your wadding, and all for $17.95. And then it's the equivalent of 4 fat quarters, which is great. A lot of projects. Well, you think, I mean, that doorstopper that was particularly taken with, that took 2 fat quarters. So, you know, I could make a bag and a fat and one of those as well. In fact, that would be your kitchen, wouldn't it? You could have your little egg bag on the side, and then you could have your doorstopper for your kitchen out of this. Lovely. Odor coat it if you think it's going to get wet. Job done. There you go. There's your thread, as we've just seen, with the feathery stitch, looking beautiful. And there's your little chicken. And then you've also got your clip and, of course, your wadding. All in $17.95. This is the beauty of it. Yes, you are, you know, if you grab the book as well, then you've got lots of ideas. But this is a fabulous kit for anybody that loves to make bags or just wants to boost their stash with gorgeous things. If you've got older kids, then during the school holidays, get making all sorts of goodies. Big one for you, little one for them.
Oh, I like the fact you said let's odor coat it in case it gets wet. I'm just thinking if you break your eggs in the bag.
Which is more than likely because Freddie's 3 and eggs and Freddie, you know, he gets really upset when he breaks them. Really upset. Oh, the tears when he breaks one. Now, this is the size of the bag from the book because it is about your fat quarters. So this is made out of, I was going to say made out of the book. It's not made out of the book, it's made out of the fabric.
From the book.
From the book, yeah. This clasp is really claspy, isn't it?
It's very claspy. It's got a good hold on it. Like normally they're quite feeble. It's that noise.
It's very satisfying. So we've used, for this one that we're making here, we've used the instructions and gone big. We've basically just added a few inches. And you've got enough, like way enough. So you could have made 4 of these bags out of the material that we gave you, have given you. But then if you want to make the bigger one,
you've still got fabric left over.
Oh, you can make 2 of the bigger ones and have fabric left over.
You've still got fabric left over.
Loads.
Even upsized then, you've still got fabric left over.
Looks like a t-shirt there, doesn't it?
I know, yeah. Oh, can we make a little top?
Oh, a chicken top.
Oh, a little apron. You can make a little children's apron.
That would be amazing.
That'd be so cute, wouldn't it? There's an apron in the book, actually.
Is there an apron in the book?
There is an apron in the book. It's got a fat heart on, but I'd make it a bit more...
We could
Freddie friendly.
We'll put a chicken on it.
Exactly.
Oh, you would love that. Oh, it even tells you how to create button loops. This is
it's a really lovely book. So at the very beginning of the book, you've got sort of your basics, your fundamentals, basically, and then you've got your project ideas in the back.
So I could put, instead of a heart, I could put a big chicken on it.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, there's a pocket. It has to have a pocket, so that's another
chicken pocket.
A chicken pocket. Let's pop a little chicken in.
How much does this use? Hang on.
Get out of the way.
You will need 2 fat quarters for the apron and 1 for the pleated edge. You don't have to have a pleated
I
edge if you don't want to.
I would skip the pleat.
Freds wouldn't want a pleat.
No.
But he will want a chicken pocket.
He would definitely want
But you
a chicken
see, this
pocket.
is it, isn't it? One book has already given us so many different ideas. And, you know, you can use it as a starting point. You can make that exactly as it is.
What are you like?
Or...
You know, excited.
Yeah, but it's nice because then you can.
Well, this is what books are supposed to do. It's supposed to inspire you, and I can tell you're inspired, genuinely inspired, which is fantastic. That's what it's all about. Part book, part fabric, and when the two merge, magic
happy days. Now I can see my feathery stitch.
You can.
There.
It looks great on the back and the front.
Hey,
very nice.
At that.
There you go. It looks just as good on the back as it does the front.
Great, isn't it?
So I've gone ahead and done that straight away, and just because we were speeding ahead, but you haven't missed anything, I've just gone around the three edges, leaving the top edge open.
So you've put right sides together.
Right sides together. Oh, wait for you. And I've gone around the two sides, the bottom and the top.
Okay.
So that bit is still open, okay, because that's where we're going to be getting in and out, so that's important. So now all we need to do is to sew in our darts, which are at the base of the bag. So this is a little bit tricky because of your wadding, but you're basically wanting to make like a triangle. So if I bring that down to you there, like that.
Mm-hmm. So do you match the seams?
Yeah, so it's all about feeling.
Okay.
Be in touch with your feelings. So another tip is, because I've done a red thread there, you can see it. So I'm popping the pin through this section, and then, oh, hello.
There it is. Perfect.
Yeah, can you see? So it's gone right through the red thread on the other side. So I know that those match up.
I just need to give Jay a little heads up. Jay, the pages stick together because he's trying to find the page again in the book.
Bless him.
But the pages tend to stick together and hide it because we had a little sticky thing on it. We've taken the sticky thing off and it's now sticking together. He's going to find the page that's got the original bag in. Yes.
Ta-da! So
and I can see him looking worried because he can't. He's like, it's not in there. It's clean. It is in there.
It's disappeared.
Oh yes. I'm really taken with this.
It's cute, isn't it? Super cute. So then the only thing we need to do now is sew across those triangles to create the base. If I just bring that bag in there, just giving you that dart there. So it's that base. So again, following the instructions, I think it's a 2-inch from the point down. Mm-hmm. But you can make this as big or as the base as big or as small as you like.
This is what makes it roomy, isn't it?
Roomy, yes. It gives you a bottom. We do require a bottom.
We do.
So I'm just going to go in with the stitch. So again, straight stitch.
Do you know, I remember the first time I ever did one of these, and I felt like I'd mastered something really technical. I was so proud of myself because it's a boxed bottom looks very professional.
Especially when you've got your lines all meeting up, you're like, woo!
It's like, yes.
I'm professional.
Producer Hannah, you like a boxed bottom, don't you? Yeah. Did you do that on your pencil case? Because she was inspired to go home and make a pencil case.
Oh, good girl.
Which I do believe that she might have... Did you eau de coat that or did I just make that up? She did eau de coat it. I didn't make it up. And she's also wearing a kimono that she made as well. She's gone crazy. She started working here. She's inspired.
This is what it's all about.
It's all your fault.
I'm not the only one involved, you know. There are other designers.
Yeah, but you're here, so I'm blaming you.
That's true. Okay, fine.
Yeah. You're comfortable with that.
I'm fine with that. That's my job. That's what I do. Just get rid of those threads. Okay, so I've just snipped off the edges to reduce the bulk, and now it's the ta-da.
We have a box bottom,
ladies
and gentlemen.
There we go. Nice little box bottom there. There's
perfectly lined, can I just say? Look at that.
Just checking. There's two.
Yeah, just chicken.
Just chicken. Oh, they're coming out today. So you can see the different size difference straight away.
Nice.
And then you go bigger and bigger and bigger and keep going. You can make a big tote in that.
Well, this is what I say, Russian dollar bags. Tuk, tuk, tuk.
Oh, I love it.
And then maybe that's the gift. Many bags. I'd be happy with that.
Oh, well, you can never have too many bags, can you?
Can't, can you?
You can never have too many bags. Okay, so that's the outer side done. So now you just repeat the process, but this time with your lining.
Right, okay. Exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
Have you found it, Jay? Oh, look.
Yay!
He's looking
very happy with himself.
Oh, come on, Jay. Come and show us how happy you are that you found it.
Thanks. He's so happy.
Oh, look, he's so shy. Come and look. Come and say hello.
Happy face.
He's found it. Hey!
Yay!
There you are.
Happy face.
Is your girlfriend watching today, Jay? Not sure. Not sure. You didn't give her a wave, you know. That was his moment.
The moment.
That was his big TV moment, and he didn't wave. Now,
so rather than show you the lining part, I'm going to go ahead and show you the handles. But did you want to say something first?
Well, I've just been given this, so I'm assuming that it's to say you need to grab it because it's popular.
Okay.
So I'm assuming, because Jay's just given this to me, that's my assumption. So yes, it's lovely, isn't it? Spot of Amy Butler, who wouldn't? Hey, it's gorgeous.
It is tropical though, is it? It's
Tropicana.
Holidays.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice little holiday bag, wouldn't it? You don't want something bulky, but you just want to pop your phone and your money in or something.
Phone, money, sun lotion,
all you need.
Beach, hello.
Straight away.
Gone.
Especially when you're doing a little all-inclusive, you don't need to take anything, it's all there. Just need your purse.
Perfect.
You don't even need your purse, do you? You just need your phone.
Yeah.
Your headphones.
Yeah. Job done. You got wadding, thread, magnetic clasp, the whole shebang.
Those ones are goldy ones.
Yeah, and you get gold with these. You got silver with yours, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Gold here.
I didn't realise they come in colours.
Effect.
I like
Not
it.
like
Oh, yeah.
real gold. Else you could have added another digit to the number.
Is it necessary to have real gold and silver clasps?
I say no.
The requirements.
No.
Okay, so to make the wadding, we're going to create a channel. Now, in the instructions, it says to stuff it with toy stuffing, but because we've got this lovely wadding, I thought, I'm not stuffing it. I'm going to cheat it. So I'm cheating it. So I'm just cutting...
Stuff that. Is that what you
that.
said?
I thought, stuff that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Trying to stuff a small tube, that'll take forever.
So,
Wouldn't it?
with wadding at hand...
With wadding at hand, because you get loads of it.
And it's in the back. You get a metre square. Actually, when you get it out, that's a lot of wadding.
Again, we're thinking about multiple projects here. It's not just about what we're making today. So I've taken 2 strips of wadding and I've got 2 strips for my handles.
Okay.
Okay, so the fabric is the same dimensions as in the book. So nothing changed. The only difference is that I'm choosing to use a straight piece of wadding rather than going with toy stuffing and stuffing it with a dobby, Derek the Dobber, as John calls it.
Yeah, and then, of course, last week, while I was off with Freddie's chickenpox, we actually met Derek the Dobber.
It's a real person.
He is a real person. It's John that likes to call him Derek the Dobber. I don't know why. I have no idea how that ever came about. But
Does everybody know who Derek the Dobber actually is?
Yeah, because he was here covering for me last week. So
this is the original Derek the Dobber.
Yeah, but Derek
is
an actual person.
He is a person too.
Who was here last week. Yeah.
And we had lots of fun.
So, this is the lovely red that complements and contrasts.
Oh, it's delicious.
Lovely. Oh, I quite like that with the jaunty...
Oh, yeah.
A jaunty sash.
We should have done that beforehand, shouldn't we? Along with the stitching as well.
Ah. Hey, Angela. Oh, no, Esther. Esther says, hi, Natasha and Jennifer.
Hey.
The red on the top of the hens is the comb, and round the neck, the wattles. Yes, that's it.
I didn't think they were called raspberries.
It says Esther from the Highlands. Well done, Esther. Thank you very much. We always used to call them raspberries.
Comb and wattles. Not waffles. Totally different thing.
Wattles.
Thank you very much.
We always, in our family, we always called them raspberries because we had a cockerel that instead of having like a proper comb, it was sort of like squashed like a raspberry.
Aww.
So in our household, they were always called raspberries.
I didn't think they were called raspberries when you were telling me. I'm like, are you sure that's what they're called?
No, it's just that's just a McCarthy household thing.
I love it.
Yeah.
I like just make up words. I like doing that myself personally.
What are we doing?
Good question. These are the handles. Just to recap. So what I've done is I've made sure I've left a gap either side because this is where we're going to sew in. So there's no point stuffing that area because this is just this where we're going to be holding. No. Okay. So I'm going to fold over, and then what I'm going to do is take a small fold, about 1/4 inch, and bring that just past the centre point like that. Oh, right, okay. Pin. You could wonder clip that, couldn't you, if you needed to? Oh, yeah, we could have wonder clipped that. Good point. Whatever is to hand. Whatever you've got to hand. Again, just past the point. Would you iron that or not? Obviously. Always iron. Always press. It's just that I don't.
It's just that I don't. Yeah. Do as I say, not as I do this morning, ladies and gents.
Well, of course it makes it a lot easier, but then there'll be a lot of faffing between me and you trying to get past each other. So I
like to think of it as a dance.
Oh, okay. Would you like to dance?
No.
Okay, fine. So I'm finger pressing.
Okay.
But obviously, ladies and gentlemen, make it a lot easier if you just have your iron hot all the time. Press at every stage. So when we did... Come back here. When we did the bag, I would have been pressing these open. Doing this, I would have pressed my fabric in ahead of time. But we cheat here. We like to cheat. So just to bring that in, I've done this exactly the same with my blue bag. So you can see all I've done is done a top stitch down the middle, securing that opening, but it just gives a nice effect on the top of the bag as well.
Yeah. Nautical bundle details down the bottom of the screen, which is this is your nautical. I always like to call it nautical but nice. Now, this was made out of not even 1 fat quarter. You're getting the equivalent of 4, which is fab. And of course, then one, for the lining as well. We then decided to go big because we're giving you oodles of fabric. Go big or go home, which is we've just made it a bit bigger. That's it. So exactly the same techniques, just with more material. And loads of fabric left over still with this. Now, this is down to single figures, would you believe?
Wow.
Those chickens are flying out this morning. $17.95, AHGC 35. If you love the chickens, and who doesn't, wattles and all.
Ah, comb and wattles.
Yeah.
I'm remembering that for next time.
Not warts and all, wattles and all.
Wattles and not waffles.
No, not waffles.
No.
Although I'm quite hungry this morning.
I'm so hungry. I was so hungry with Derek. We had these beautiful cupcake fabrics and we just kept talking about cakes the whole time. Right, okay, so coming back to the bag, focus. So we've got our lovely handmade handles, okay, so matching the lining. So it's all about putting the handles in place. So remember at the very beginning I made some notches
you did, yes.
at the top of my bag. This just makes it easier so when you know that your handles are in the same place on both sides of the bag rather than being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, let's be honest, otherwise I'm there with a tape measure trying to measure from the seam round a corner and make
Do
a
it
mess.
beforehand, it just makes it a little bit easier. Yeah. So the tip with the handle, and I think again this is another thing, it's such a simple thing but it's an easy thing to forget. When you're pinning your handle on, make sure the handle is on the bag, not as you would be holding it.
Oh,
otherwise it's inside when you come to do the whole thing. So always place the handles on the bag.
So like a resting handle.
Yes. So then when you do your sew and you turn it inside out, they will go the right way. Whereas if they're like that and then you turn it inside out, it goes that way and you lose them.
I just love this fabric with the red. Oh,
it looks great with that little red handle, doesn't it? So I'm going to pop a couple of little tacking stitches in there just to hold it in place.
Okay.
And then we're ready to go.
Excellent.
Take your gubbins box off. Makes it easier.
Oh, okay. Good.
It's all about the gubbins. So it's important that when you do this stitch that you're doing it within your seam allowance. I think it's a quarter of an inch on this pattern, just so you know.
Okay. Grab your chickens while you can. There's got to be some sort of joke about chickens, eggs in your basket, hasn't there?
Get your eggs, chickens out your basket.
Yeah. Yes. 6 of the chicken bundles. So remaining. So please do check that out. Do not keep all your eggs in one basket. There it is. Oh. Sorry about that.
She's been away. She's come back all excited.
Oh, I've been confined, haven't I?
Oh, yeah.
Confined for 10 days. Now, the Hawaiian bundle is the next most popular. Who'd have thunk it, eh? Well, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? So if you're...
It's beautiful.
It makes me think of carnival.
Yeah.
Carnivals. So look, we've matched your thread, we've matched your beautiful fabric there. That's your aqua. You get a gold thing there. That's not going to stay, is it? There. Very, very popular. So if you're after your floral bag kit, it is $18.95. There it is, with your wadding and everything else. Oh, producer Hannah wants a doorstop out of this one.
Oh,
it's in the book.
That's a very posh
she can do it. Well, yeah, but it would really make your house look
super posh.
Yes, love it. Which is all in the book. Now, if you're after all of this inspiration, it's in the book. It is just £10.95 the book, but it's bursting with fabulous things.
It is. So I'm just doing my lining while you're talking, Tash, don't worry.
So the lining is done in exactly the same way as the bag. So you're not missing out. If you saw how to do the bag, you do exactly the lining as well. But look, lots of different ideas in here. You can, use up your scraps as well if you want to with things like this. But you've also got like your pinny, that's 2 fat quarters, and then another one for the edging if you want to pleat your edges. You've got evening clutch bags. You've got all sorts in there. But then look here, you've got a draft excluder. Everything.
Talking about Christmas. That's a nice Christmas idea.
Yeah. Now, this book is called Fun with Fat Quarters by lovely Wendy Gardner, but we've given you the equivalent of 4 fat quarters. So we've given you a ½ metre of 2 different fabrics. So that's the equivalent of 4 fat quarters. Because, of course, it's from a metre of fabric cut into quarters. So if we've given you a ½ metre, it's 2 fat quarters. That's where the maths is.
Right. So, this is our lining, exactly the same. The only difference is I've left a gap so I can pull it out because we're going to
bag it out.
But what I really wanted to show you before we run out of time is these snap fasteners because they are brilliant. I love them.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so...
when do you attach the snaps?
Well, I'm going to do it now to show you on the lining, but what I would suggest doing it, because obviously if I bring the bag in, where I'm putting my snap fastener, it's really close. Can you see that where my top stitching is there?
Yeah.
Oh, there. So rather than do it, rather than put the snap fastening on and then try and do that top stitching, I went ahead and finished the bag first and did the snap fasteners last. But I marked out where they needed to go in advance. Okay. So I did all of it through the inner working, through the hole in my lining. Where is it? So through the hole in my lining. I did all the work at the very last point because I don't want to go over these in my sewing machine. That was the only reason.
And also, when you stitch them, do you stitch these on? Are they stitched on?
No, they're not. This is why I wanted to show you.
Oh,
this is why I wanted to show you.
Because I was going to say it's clever that you didn't get any stitching showing, but if there's no stitching,
there's no stitching. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is find out where the centre point of my bag is. So obviously I'm folding my bag in half, okay? I've just made a little snip in that corner, so when I open it out, I know exactly where the halfway point is.
Right.
Which is there. Okay, so there's the halfway point. So that's the first thing. And then I'm going to get my little snap fasteners. Okay.
Oh, I like these.
They're cool, aren't they? So let's move the bag out so you can see what I'm doing. So there's the one and there's 2. So you've got a male and female component. So that's the male one. Oh, and that's the female one. I'll bring those in for you. Okay, so there's your male and there's your female. Okay, and it comes with a separate piece in the back. 1 and 2. So this is why it's really cool to get these out now and while your fabric's nice and flat. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab my little bin. So you might want to just measure down how far you want to go. So I think it was about ½ an inch. So if you go 1.5 inches down, from the centre point, so if I go here, 1.5 inches down, get your little back of it. So can you see that I've lined up the centre hole with my mark?
See that. Yeah.
So there's the mark. There's my centre hole.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm going to draw where those lines are.
Right.
Okay, and then you just repeat that on the other side.
Okay.
Okay, just to do that. So then, where's my lid gone?
Oh, it's gone on the first step. There you go, got it.
Oh, you don't want a dried out pen, do you?
No, you don't.
It's the worst thing you want. Okay, so now you might want to put some interfacing on there if you like. However, because we've got the wadding, the leftover wadding, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just rip those marks ahead of time. Okay?
Right.
So I would do all of this now.
Right.
Sew up the bag and then do what I'm about to do after you've sewn the bag up together and done your top stitching. Okay.
Right.
So you just need a little bit of your leftover wadding. I'm just going to take a little section there. Okay. So obviously this is the inside of the bag. That's the right side of the bag.
Yes.
So you're going to take your male or female part. You're going to pop it through the cuts that you've made, exposing it through the back so you'll be able to feel your way through that. Get your wadding.
Oh, I see what you mean. You got the wadding, so, just a little snippet
so
of that.
If you've got a little bit of interfacing as well, then go with both. But this is fine.
Crazy.
So then you take your back, place that on top, and you can literally just bend these over with your finger.
Oh, that's good.
Done.
How easy is that? Why have I never done this before?
But they're nice, aren't they? So if you want to get your pliers and just give it a little bit of extra tug, but that's more than enough. You can see that they're overlapping in the back anyway, so they're nice and secure. You've got some extra support there with that wadding, and it's nice and clean finish on the front, on the inside.
That's awesome.
So the reason why I'm doing that at the very last is just so it gives you the space to get your sewing machine in and get your nice top stitching without getting a wonk.
Clever.
All right.
I'm going to go look at the other bundles.
Okay.
And then I've got a treat.
Ooh.
Because you've been a good girl.
That's exciting.
Okay. Each bundle comes with one of these. Producer Hannah just said chicken first. Are you sure that wasn't egg? Which came first? Here's your chicken. And here's your fabric. So how many have we got left? Because there was 6 a minute ago. 2 left. And no. Okay, 6 of you with it in your basket, 2 remaining. It has now become a race, a chicken race. So if you want the chickens, please check out your baskets now. Now, because there are going to be some of you disappointed. So apologies for that, but well done for those of you that, got in early. Now, the Tropicana fabric, which we've called floral, but the fabric's actually called Tropicana. It's Amy Butler Tropicana. Woohoo! Yeah, it's making producer Hannah sing quite loudly in my ear, actually, but beautifully. No. It's one of her favourite songs. Was that George Michael? Yeah. 1890. Now, everyone's going to have that as an earworm, aren't they, all day? Lovely. Then you get your thread, your match to thread. Very, very, very popular. Please check it out because I don't want, again, like with the chickens, there will be chicken disappointment. Don't be disappointed. Please check out your baskets now. Okay, that is your floral. Nautical. We've seen how lovely this comes up in the bag in the nautical. It's just about having that lovely contrasting, isn't it? That lovely contrasting thread. So maybe you have somebody nautical in your lives. You see, then, if you grab the book, then you could make maybe, a wash bag for a gentleman in your life. There you go. And of course, don't forget you get your wadding in there as well. $17.95. What are you going to make with it? Are you going to make something out of the book? What are you going to make? $17.95. CIGC 54. Oh, yes. Now, let's have a look at the Scandi. I'm so thinking, get this for little Christmassy gifts. I don't think it's too early to start Scandying up your Christmas. But otherwise, actually just looks lovely in the kitchen. If you've got that sort of country kitchen style, then this is perfect. $17.45. ZLGC 73 is your code for that. Don't forget you get your wadding as well. Oh, yes. And then, fun one, with your hearts and your thread and your magnetic clip. See, I love this, that you get the deeper shade of orange there. I'm not sure if that looks like red on the screen, but it's actually like a deep orange to complement that and go in with that and that, you see. That's how it's all coming together there. For $17.95, RMGC 60. Oh, yes. Now, the book, obviously, is where the inspiration came from for this. It is £10.95. It's written by a lovely lady called Wendy Richards. There it is. That is your book. And we've seen all sorts of things. There's draft excluders, there's door stoppers, there's all sorts of different bags, clutch bags, tote bags, this bag, other bags,
there are
wash
other
bags.
Things, not just bags.
Well, yeah, like the draft excluder and aprons and all sorts. Now, what would you like to show us? And then I'm going to show you.
So I've just gone ahead and showed you what you would need to do to complete your bag. So you can see that I've put the right side of the outside of my bag, if you in the right way, and my lining is inside out. You know it's inside out because you can see all the fasteners detail there, but obviously, remember I said I'd do that last because of this step that I'm going to do. So I've gone ahead and sewn all the way around the full circumference of the bag, and the reason why I've done that is because I've got the hole in the side seam or the bottom seam. It doesn't matter where you put it, but there needs to be a hole somewhere. Yeah. So then you can pull your bag through, and this is where it would be a nice idea to get your iron out. Okay, so there we have our bag. All dishevelled. So all you need to do now is just tuck your lining on the inside. like so. This is where it'd be nice to get the iron out so you can give those edges a nice press.
Yeah.
And then what you would then do is do a top stitch around the whole thing again to give you, if I bring in the blue bag, that nice finish there, and it stops your lining from rolling out.
Yes.
Okay, so it just gives you that nice top finish, which is why I said do the fastening after, because you want to be able to get past there without having a nice bump.
Yeah,
all right?
yeah.
But that's it, and you can get those fasteners in nice and easy because you've got the hole in the lining. Okay, so I can get in there right nice and easy, so nothing really changes.
Now, I mentioned something earlier to you.
Is this a surprise?
This is the surprise. So, earlier you went, yes, so I'm just going to get my ruler out and I'm just going to draw a line so I know where I'm going to do my stitching. And then I said, well, what you need is the water pen to make it erase, okay?
Oh!
So this is the water pen. This is the magic water pen, okay? So when you get it, unscrew the nib, okay? Get a little glass of water, pull the plunger up. That fills that chamber with water. Good. Yeah, it gets better. And then, you see, you've got these little things that say push. So then when you take the lid off, there's your nib. It's exactly there, squeeze, and then you just erase your water erasable pen. Or, controversial, you could always just mark in the first place in water.
Mark it with the water.
And then it just erases.
And it'll just go anyway.
Yeah. So really, really handy. £10.95, YXPH16. Jenniffer Taylor, we are out of time, but not for the... I see you taking the pen.
I'm taking the pen!
It's our only one we've got in the studio.
Good.
We've got to share it.
Okay.
But you are going to be back in an hour
I
making gorgeous swirly skirts.
That's the new
so
name
stay
for
with
it.
us for that, but stay with us next, because coming up, it's all about the cut stitch press in just a minute. Follow us on Pinterest. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to discover sewing work we create and love.
So I'm going to be showing you how to do a slip stitch, which is basically a hemming stitch that is almost invisible on both the right and the wrong sides of the fabric. So I'm going to go in through my layers here, through the single hem. I'm going to leave a tail before doing my double stitch here. So I'm just going to go through one, twice there. That's giving me my double stitch or locking stitch, ready to then do my slip stitch. Okay, so first of all, you need to take the smallest amount of fabric. So you want at least 1 or 2 pieces of thread in the fabric before then going into the fold of your single hem. And you're going to run your needle through that fold before pulling it out. And then again, a couple of stitches. Bearing in mind I'm using a really big needle here because I'm using an embroidery thread. But you get the idea where you're just catching your material there. Before again placing your needle in through the fold of your single hem. So you want to keep these as even as possible. So I'm just doing my last stitch now. So here you can see that you can't really see the stitches from the back of the piece, so this would be the back of the trouser leg, the bit that you wouldn't see, and then from the front you should only see very small stitches, if not at all, if you're using the right needle and thread.
Tune in on Friday the 7th of July when Jo Carter will be swooping into the studio to unveil a brand new soft toy. Bright, bold and bursting with character, these delightful budgies can be easily made at home using Jo's handy kit. Not only does the kit contain all the materials you need to create this chirpy duo, it also includes a free copy of Simply Sewing magazine, packed with projects, patterns, ideas and inspiration. So join Jo Carter and her budgie buddies on Friday the 7th of July at 10 a.m. only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78. Hello, welcome back. I'm Natasha McCarthy, and this hour we are all about the cut, stitch, iron, press, all that sort of thing. And we've got lots of things to make your life easy. If this is your hobby and you love to do it, then let's just get some pleasure and enjoyment. Take the difficult things out of it, and let's make it fun. Now, the joy of stitching is, of course, when you're stitching with a brand new needle and it just, you know, you only realise, don't you, just how blunt your old needle was when you replace it with a new one. Our guests tell me off regularly, and they say that I should change my needle every 8 hours of stitching, okay, or every fresh project. And so for the first time, actually, and I'm very excited to bring this to air, for the first time, we have brought you needle bundles, a bundle of needles, because I didn't realise quite how many different types of needle there were. So this is what you're getting. And then you've got every kind of needle ever required for $14.95. When you suddenly get a project and you go, yeah, actually I'm going to do that, you're not having to wait for needles to arrive or to you know, rifle through and then realise, actually, no, you did put that blunt one back in the packet. Let's have a look at what we're getting. So we're starting off with a jersey needle here. So this is your jersey needle pack here. Now these have a slightly, well, yeah, if you're working with any kind of jersey needle, jersey fabric, then you need a jersey needle. Just makes life easier. You're universal for most of your projects. You know, your universal is going to be absolutely great, so you've got that. But then here, this is your leather, okay? You can struggle with a universal, or you can make life easy and go with a proper leather needle. So you can do that. And we had faux leather on the other day, so perfect for things like that. Quilting. Who knew that there was a special needle for quilting? But here they are, and you're getting 5 of each of these needles, by the way. Jeans. So if you're going through that heavier fabric, get the needle that's going to make that an absolute breeze. And then you've also got over here an embroidery one as well. So if you love to do that decorative stitching, then this is going to give you that beautiful finish. So needles for all occasions. Then here they are, $14.95, brand new today. 6 packets there with different needles, all containing 5 needles in each, which is fab. Really, really useful. I like this. Producer Hannah, do you not change your needle, Hannah? Oh, because you can't ever find one. Well, you need this. You need this in your life. And then you're sorted, aren't you? Happily, I've just tidied up my room and I found some spare needles. So happy days. But I realise now I don't have things like a jeans needle or the quilting needle. I need that in my life. There they are. $14.95. First time we've ever brought those to wear. It's about time. And here they are. If you need any other details, please ask the customer service team. They are primed and ready to help you there. WCGC41. Actually, that is something to mention. Our customer care team are on a free phone number. They are based in the UK, down the road in Redditch. And it's 0800 112 4433. And they will be willing and able to help you. If they don't know an answer, they will go away, find out, and ring you back. So if you want to buy straight away when you phone up, go through to 1, and if you want some help, go through to 2 as an option, and off you go. Now, there you go. So you are getting, just to recap, embroidery, 5 embroidery, 5 jersey, 5 universal, 5 G needles, 5 quilting needles, and 5 leather needles, all in that bundle. It's a big one, $14.95. And then you're set, you're ready, isn't it? Perfect. Now, we look at next? Ooh. Ooh, good. Hey, now this is a really useful thing. Now, I couldn't work out why nobody had ever done that, and then it turned out that somebody actually had. So this is, first of all, you've got an ironing pad on one side, which has your sort of your reflective fabric. But you see, this is it. I don't want to have to get, I've got a whopping great big ironing board at home, because the only thing prior to, you know, all my stitching, the only thing that I really ironed were bed sheets. But I don't want to get that out all the time. But this here, this other side, which you can also iron onto, fabulous, because it's got your centimeters. Move that water out the way. It's got a great big grid on here, so that if you're doing like a centimetre seam allowance, fold it over, and then you can measure it and fold it. Brilliant. If, you know, you've got your 30 degrees, 45 degrees, 60 degrees, you've got all of those on there, and you've got it all on your grid. Excellent. Now, these are actually pockets that will fold over the front of your desk here, and you've got lots of space to put all sorts of bits and bobs. And then you've also got here a little pin cushion built in as well. And then with all those little scraps that you end up on the floor, just pop them in there. And then that is on Velcro, so you can just go and empty that whenever you need to. You can attach it if you want to with those onto the legs of your table, or not if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. If you wish, then you could actually put your sewing machine on top, and then you've got that grid to use. It's entirely up to you. Flip it over, iron, or if you want to use your measurements for ironing, then you've got all of that. It's a fantastic piece of kit for $33.95. If you don't have a workroom and you can't leave your iron up all the time, this just folds away really, really easy, and off you go. But then when you are working, you've got everything to hand, because you've got your little pockets. You can put all your bits and bobs in there, so they are close to hand. It's a brilliant piece of kit. It's really well thought out. Good job. Love it. So SDPH34, $33.95 gets you your multi-ironing sheet. Nice size as well, actually. It's good. There we go. Here we go. That's what it's going to come to you like. Just like that. Nice. Very nice. $33.95, handy. Actually, doesn't that make a great gift? For someone that you think has everything, but they don't have one of these. SDPH 34. Fabulous. Right. Space saving and time saving, says producer Hannah. She's not wrong. Brilliant. Now, what's next? We're looking at the Clover mini iron. So, now, yesterday, you know that we spoke about the pen, and how actually with the water pen, if you could here we go. I'm just going to use this here, just to use that along there, because we said yesterday if you could use it to iron in a crease. Now, I don't want to go and get my great big iron out to do that. So what I'm going to do, finger press it. So I would fold it. You see, I'm using the lines on my little mat here, and then I'm going to get my Clover mini iron, and that's all I need. You see, just to press that seam, and there it is done. Now, the Clover mini iron is just such a brilliant piece of kit. It's so delicate. In terms of spaces that it can get into. It's robust by itself, but it's a delicate piece of kit. Now you see, that is going to give me such a lovely crisp edge. Done. Now if you're ironing, if maybe you make flowers, things like that, this is going to get into all those little corners, all those, you know, when you make a bag and you just want to get into that little corner, that little mitered corner, then it does that. There. And there it is, all nicely ironed. Beautiful. And that saved me getting a great big iron out. And how handy is that? You see, I've been able to use my mat. I've managed to, actually I could see through the fabric enough to actually draw my line with my water pen, and then just get my little Clover mini iron and do that. Perfect. And then it's got a little stand there, and off we go. Hurrah. Now, the iron has various different heads for it, but it comes with the head that you saw, which is $49.95, OKGQ17. It's a fab little piece of kit, really handy to have. It just means you don't have to keep going to get your big iron out. You know, just keep it on, keep it there, keep it on this, and off you go. Brilliant. Love it. Nice. Now, should we have a look at the other adapters that you can get with it? Because this is what it comes down to, is what sort of crafting, sewing do you do, which means which ones do you need. So if you do something where you get long, thin items, maybe you make bag handles, maybe you make legs on toys, then this is a great one. Can you see that? It's a really handy one to have, so you can just get in, get it all nicely done. So this is $8.95. So this is you know, for if you're doing handles, legs, things like that, then this is perfect. CVGQ93. Now you see that, then when you get your Clover mini iron, you see you get the adapter that you want. So you then choose which one. It comes with this head here. So it comes with a really useful one. But you've also got this little screwdriver down here. So you literally just unscrew it. Obviously let it cool first. Unscrew it and put your different head on. And then it's got a little stand there as well. Really handy piece of kit, $49.95. Let me show you another adapter head that you can get for it. Let's have a look at the ball tip. So this is perfect for doll making and general crafting, but also if you're making flowers, things like that, then you can get that circular feature. Bottoms of round purses, you know, with the clasp tops. Oh yes, then you can do that, and it just works its way around. It's fabulous. And this, of course, all works with your Clover mini iron. So, and it's also, this will help you to create three-dimensional things. So flowers, dolls, things like that. You know, when you, if you're toy making and you want to iron out the face of your toy, get that in there, and that's what it's going to do. $8.95, so perfect if you're doing that. So the more sewing and the more projects that you do, the more important the ironing becomes. That's what I've realised, very much so, which is why my mum now laughs when she comes in and sees the ironing board up. I should get one of these, actually. That would solve it, wouldn't it? Now, the last one here easily fits on again, but this is for larger areas. It does look like a shovel, doesn't it? But it's for larger areas. You get a smaller one that comes with the actual Clover mini iron, but then if you want to do larger areas, then this is the one. Still very handy, but it's still, you see it's got a nice pointy tip that your big home iron just isn't going to get. But there we go, $8.95 ECGQ48. This is one of those things that if you're buying this for your wife or something like that, then the kids can buy an adapter. You know, and it's that sort of thing. It's those gifting ideas, isn't it, for someone that you think has everything. Now, let's have a look at this needle bundle again, because going crazy for this, brand new today. Let me put this away, have a quick tidy. How easy is that? Done. Now, let me show you all of these. Really, really great value, and just so valuable to have in your stash, because you never know when you're going to need one. It's as simple as that. And there's no point in getting halfway through a project, having a needle snap, and then not having anything spare. So this is just one of those things. It might not be as beautiful as fabric when it arrives, but my golly, is it essential. So this is your needles bundle. The first one that you're getting here is for leather. 5 leather needles there, just right tools for the job. You can't, it's, you know, you are so lightly, well, it just makes life harder if you're using a universal needle for leather. Just right tool for the job. Then jersey can be tricky unless you have a proper jersey needle. 5 of them there. Now, here we go. This is your embroidery. I hadn't even realised that actually. A special needle for embroidery. I guess it is, isn't it? Because you want that finer detail. So get your embroidery needle. And then, again, starting to look professional because you've got the right tools for the job. Quilting. You're going through so many layers. Make it a nice, clean, precise stitch. And that's what you're getting with your quilting needle. And then here, this is your universal. This is your day-to-day needle. But sometimes, you know, it's like saying, you know, one tool does all. Yes, but actually, when it comes down to something like jeans, use a jean needle. It just makes life easier. So you're getting 5 of those, 5 of each of the different types of needles for $14.95. A great price, and then you've got them. Our guests here advise that you change your needle either after every large project or after 8 hours of stitching fun. $14.95, WCGC 41. Super popular on those. Now, I'm also being told that these needles you can use on most machines, which is why we've got these ones on. If you want to ring and double check, then of course you absolutely can. If you've got the Elna machine that we've got coming up, then you can, or any of our Elna machines, you're good to go with these. Then that's fine to use. Is that right? Yes. Oh, there was a question. Oh, yes. Yes, no, absolutely fine to use with the Elna machine. Right. Do we want to talk about the machine as we're here? Why not? So this today is the machine that we've got for you. This is your Elna 340 Explore. Here it is. Now, with it, you're getting all of these different feet. Now, what have we got? You've got, there's your buttonhole foot there. You've got a zipper foot. You've got your over edge stitch foot. Oh, what's that one? Not sure what that one is. And this one here is your, like your satin stitch foot. Then you get your bobbins. And then you get your little cleaner, all the things that you need, your stitch ripper, all coming with it. So lots of extra goodies that are coming with the machine. But this is the machine. There's no point in having the goodies unless you actually have the machine, is there? So it's got a drop-in bobbin here, which is lovely. Let me just tilt that so you can see there, which means that you can see when you're about to run out because it's see-through. And also because it's got it printed on there, you always know which way your thread needs to come and which way around that bobbin should go. So it's that constant reminder. But now you've also got the measurements along here. You've got them in inches and you've got them in centimeters. So, you know, and all the way up here as well, you've got your measurements. So you can really line up your fabric and make sure that you've got a square corner guide on there as well. So you are good to go. Now you've also, if you just see, you've got an extended presser lift with this. Can you sit? There you go. So there it is lifted, so you can get your fabric underneath. But sometimes if you're putting through lots of layers, quilts, things like that, that's not enough. It's okay. Extra lift there so that you can get extra fabric through. You've got that. You've got a needle threader on here as well. So I'm trying to do it all back to front. So that's your automatic needle threader there. Your foot on the back, very easy to take on and off. So all you need to do is press that and that foot will come off. And then, you know, if you want to just put it back on again, hang on, I've got to do this all back to front, then literally just lower it on and there it is done. Very, very easy to use. Now, this is not a computerized machine, this one, okay? So you're not having to worry about that. I know that worries a lot of people. So if you want a machine where you are in control and you're not having to worry about buttons and things like that, then this is the machine for you. It's sturdy. And this is what a lot of our guests who use this are surprised. They may be used to computerized machines. They go, well, actually, it's meaty. All of the Elna machines have a really powerful engine, so they really motor through. One of my favorite things on here is your reverse stitch. So stitch, stitch, stitch through, press that down there, and you'll get your reverse stitching forward and back. So that's your reverse. Then you've got your different stitch lengths, stitch widths. You've got your different stitches that you want on there, which are all through here. You've also got an automatic buttonhole. You've got your stretch stitches on there, you've got your zigzag stitches, you've got some lovely decorative ones as well. So you've got function, form and some beauty going on in there. Now you've seen a lot of our guests will say, you know, if you want to just move your needle to the centre or move it over to the left, which just will often line up to your 1/4 of an inch or something like that. So you've got those alignments there. But of course, because you can change your stitch width, that will also change the needle position as well. As you can see through here, this is also showing you how to thread up the machine. So if you haven't been to your machine for a little while and you're not too sure, don't worry. It's going to show you exactly what to do and where, which is rather fab. It's got a little carry handle up here that just sneaks away nicely. There you go, just there. Whee! So this is the thing, a lot of people will choose, it's light enough to move, but it's heavy enough that it's not going to bounce off your table. This is the sort of machine that is absolutely perfect to take to your workshops and things like that, where you don't necessarily want to be taking an expensive computerized machine because actually the jolting and everything when you're traveling could damage it. This is a really lovely one just to take to class, take it with you, and off you go. Now, of course, Elna, you're looking at over 75 years in the business, knowing what they're doing, and that's what you're getting with this machine, is you're getting that knowledge and that engineering in a nice compact machine that is capable of doing so much, and all in for £259. You know, we often get asked, what's a great entry-level starter machine? This one. This one. If you're not, you know, it's got everything that you need, because you can even do your buttonholes with it. You've got your zigzag stitches, your stretch stitches. You've got all of that on there. You're good to go. You're good to go. Any questions, do message in, and we will endeavour to help you out. Oh, someone wanted to run through one more time. Oh, the needle bundle. Very excited is Charlie. Not seen the old needle bundle before. Let me show you what we're getting. The reason that you haven't seen it before, Charlie, is because we've never had it on the show before. That's why. Brand new today. We toyed with doing these individually and then went, nah, you need them all. And then you're ready. You're ready for any eventuality. So if you are stitching leather, faux leather, anything like that, you've got your leather needle. If you are stitching jersey, if you're a dressmaker and you've just got that pesky jersey fabric that just needs a special needle, there it is, make life easy. If you are doing embroidery, maybe that's going to be the feature of your pillow or your cushion or whatever it is that you're making, then make life easy again with your embroidery needle. Your quilting one, again, if you're doing lots and lots of quilting, get the needle that's going to help. And then if you've got your universal day-to-day stuff, pop your universal in, and then your jeans as well. Your jeans needles. 5 in each of these packs, so it doesn't matter if you break one, you've got extra. For $14.95. Everything that you need. And then, you know, you think your universal is going to last you even longer because you're not using it for everything. That's just fab. Yeah. So your universals will benefit, if you see what I mean. I like these. And actually, they don't take up much space. Just pop them in your... There we go. There they are. $14.95. But you've got written on them what needles they are, so you're not going to get confused. 14.95 WCG 41. Fab. You're going to need something to stitch with, on, rather. Wing. These are just so pretty. We had the Fun with Fat Quarters book on the early hour. Here are some fat quarters that you could be having some fun with. We have 3 different options for you. 8 fat quarters, so that's 2 meters of fabric for under £10 each. Let's start with, which would you like to start with? Let's start Iris, good, because that's the one that I've got in my hand. Here we go. Now, the thing I love about this one is the tone. So you've got all of those, so you can mix and match throughout all of those, but you can do ombre effects, you can do entire quilts out of this, whatever you want, for £9.95, under £10. That is your Iris bundle. Or, do you know what, I know there are going to be some of you that are just going to have that sitting on the side because it looks pretty. Next is your Rose bundle. Loving the Rose bundle. Isn't that super pretty? If you are making those florals go further, then pop this in. You've got all your different shades of pink there, and then you've got loads of really handy neutrals in here. Again, under £10, 8 fat quarters, £9.95, HQGQ 56. But then, very, very handy as well, is this, which is your Winterberry. I love this one because you've got your greens and your pinks. So if you have got, if you've got any kind of florals, then you can pick out a green or a pink that is going to be in there. It's all there. And then maybe you just want to highlight the yellow if you've got that in the center of your flower. Such a handy bundle to have, and it looks rather gorgeous. So £9.95 there, LCGQ25, I think that was, there. Just a super handy, very pretty bundle. But do open it. Do use it. Don't just sit there and look at it. Now, of course, you're going to want to cut them. I've got all sorts of goodies that have just arrived. Oh, now these are new today as well. Hee-hee. Look at these. These are fabric markers. 2 different options. Let's take a look at this one first. Sort of ergonomically, it's got a nice smoothie bit there. Now then, what it is, I don't know if you can see, I don't know how close we can get in. There's like the smallest of pinwheels in there. There is a chalk chamber. Yeah, there. Can you see? Just the tiniest of pricks. That is going to spin around and deliver chalk onto my fabric. Now, as I go, you see, as I'm marking out a pattern, off I go. Isn't that great? Whee! And that's your chalk wheel. Easy to use, quick, easy, and then it's just going to brush out. Done. But also, if you're using any of those carbon papers, that pinwheel is going to puncture as well, so that you would get those, if you're using the carbon layers to go through multiple layers. I like this. And it's so easy to hold. Nice fine lines as well, so you can be really, really accurate. I was just seeing if I've got a ruler anywhere, because then you can just go along, you can just roll along your ruler. Woohoo! Off you go. Now this is filled with chalk inside, so it's just delivering that nice. So it's like your dressmaker's chalk. Done. Now maybe, and that's just £5.45. There we go. Again, it's one of those things that's just really handy to have in your stash. Perfect. So if you want to get your ruler out, then you can. Nice. Very nice. easy, perfect. There you go. Pop that one in your basket. But, and I think, is that brand new today as well? I've not, well, it's brand new to me, even if it's not brand new on the show. Now this one, this is very reminiscent of your traditional tailor's chalk. It's the same sort of shape as you would expect. I mean, this is what I always remember my grandmother using, a chalk in this shape. In fact, I've still got some of hers somewhere I found the other day. Again, take the lid off and you've got those tiny, tiny teeth that are going to deliver this chalk. So it's much nicer than actually having to hold chalk or soap or whatever it is that you've been using. So you can see when it's about to run out as well, because you've got that little window there. So this is $5.95, and this is great if you struggle to hold sort of slimmer things and you want something a bit more meaty in your hand. Then there you go, you've got that. So again, it's fine enough to be able to, there we go. Get that line if you're doing across there, very easy. If you want to do curves, of course, really nice for doing your curves, for your dressmaking. And then when it's done, it's just going to brush out. So you've got all of this. But the nice thing is, again, if you're using those carbon papers, again, as soon as you press on there, not only does it deliver the chalk, but it would also go through those carbon copies. I like this. Incredibly easy to use. There you go. Just writing Natasha down there. Whee! I do like this. And you can see there how small the little pin pricks are. Love it. Actually, that feels really nice in the hand to hold. And this is like a non-slip grip thing there. Woohoo! It's lovely. It's very, actually, and it has that real satisfying click as well. I like it a lot. Now, a question from Sue regarding the ironing pad. What would you like to know, Sue? Needs the size of it. I can do that. So the size of this is 50 centimetres by 92 centimetres if you're after the prim ironing pad. Sorry, I should have said. There it is. So if you want to grab that, then you absolutely can. It's 50 by 92 centimetres. There you go. Hey. Oh, yeah. Now, as we're marking things, why not? It's my new favourite thing. I keep bringing it out on every show because I love it. This is a watermarking pen. Jenniffer nearly ran off with it. I did have to frisk her and say, oi, bring that back, Taylor. Here's my water. Shall I show you it from scratch? So you'll get this home and take the nib off, plunge it into water. This is your chamber puller-uppery bit, plunger if you like. So pull up the plunger, that fills that chamber with water, okay? Then pop the end on. Where it says push, push there, and that delivers the water to the nib. You get 3 replacement nibs as well. Where is the, there it is. That's how it comes to you. Perfect. Perfect. And you are ready to go. So, different ways in which you can use this, okay? Earlier, with Jenniffer, I showed a line that I drew with the water erasable pen. There it was erased. I took the middle bit out. But if you missed that, let me show you it again. So if that's your water erasable pen, so maybe you're marking out features on a toy or something, there you go. And you go, oh no, I don't want a sad face. Well, maybe I'm doing a frog, and I'm thinking, no, actually, that's too sad a face. I don't want that. Take that out. And turn that frown upside down. There you go, and then you can just change that, and then you've got a happy face. And that will just dry, Normally you can help it dry with an iron, and it's not damaging your fabric, it's not marking your fabric, it's not doing anything to your fabric. So your water erasable pen, it means that then when you've used your water erasable pen, you don't have to put the whole thing through the washing machine to get rid of it, or go and get your kitchen cloth and hope there's no grease on it, because, you know, we've done that too. But here's the other thing that this pen is great for. Maybe you don't want to use another pen at all. Don't. So you can just use it. If you know that you're going to do something, you know, straight away, use it as the pen. Do that. And the other thing about this, you know, obviously, you know, like you would with any pen, check your fabric first. But the other thing is, if you then are using that, if you want to get like the best iron, not only does that mean that I can then finger press instantly, it's giving me a lovely straight line, but then when I actually press that, if there's any residual water there, that will turn to steam and give me a real crisp press without me having to turn my steam function on my iron on. Amazing. Makes me so happy. YXPH16, we only brought this to air yesterday. We all love it. We all love it. And there are refill nibs if you want refill nibs as well. You get 3 in the packet, but if you need extra, then you can get those on the website as well. Now, needle bundle again. Half the stock is gone. You're going crazy for a needle bundle. Well, I mean, let's face it, you know, firstly, it's useful. Secondly, it means that when you come to a project, you've got all the needles that you need. You're not having to suddenly go, oh, it's like trying to chop onions with a blunt knife, isn't it? You can do it, but you're gonna make an awful mess and make life difficult for yourself. Whereas if you have the right knife for doing the right thing, you're good to go. Now, over 30 of you have got these in your baskets. Please check out your baskets. It's so popular. $14.95. These will sell out today, I'm imagining. Yeah. So if you are one of those 30 with it in your basket, don't just leave it there. Check out your basket. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the day. You're only going to be charged 1 P&P per day, not per times you check out or anything like that. This is the first time we've brought it to air. We know how important it is for your workroom to have the right needles for the job. So don't miss out. Grab it now, check out, then you know it's done. You can sit back, relax, and have a cup of tea and relax. Now, I don't want sad people. So you've got embroidery needles, you've got quilting needles, you've got universal needles, you've got leather needles, you've got jean needles, you've got jersey needles, all in the bundle, good to go for $14.95. Hurrah! Something else that is brand new. My little blue balls. These are brilliant. I've been waiting for these to come to air for ages. Okay, moment of honesty, everybody. How often have you not had a wait to put a pattern down or something like that, and so you've used a cup of tea, something like that, and it's all gone horribly wrong? I've done it. Now, a pattern weight is exactly what it says. It's going to weight down your pattern without damaging it, without doing anything to your fabric, without having to pin through it to hold it in place or anything like that. So this is the thing. If you are using something like a pinwheel through to mark, because you want to mark the pattern onto the fabric, then you've got it weighted down. You're not pinning through here and damaging the paper. Whoosh, off you go. Mark your pattern onto your fabric and off you go. Or if you've got, if you've got a pattern that just, you've got the window open because it's a hot day, breeze, so annoying. Just weight it down. Weight it down. £12.50 for your little fixing weights. But again, when you need it, how many times have you needed these? Or you can juggle with them. £12.95. Something simple, but actually it is one of those things. How often do you get annoyed? I do. I've done it before now. I've been out in that in our prep area in the office, and we said, well, why don't we have anything? And I have honestly gone into our kitchen here and got mugs out to weight things down. No, I don't have to because we've got it. Yeah, the best ideas are the simplest, aren't they? They're just, you know, it's just there. Good, ready to go. So yeah, get your little blue balls and you're good to go. AKA weighted. Now, other handy little things. So you've done your handle for your bag. And here it is. Then you've got to turn it. So annoying. I've got to turn it. But this is back in stock. Yes, it is your prim loop turner. Let me show you. You've got on one end a little gadgety hook thing. Oh. This is your gadgety loop thing here. It's a little hook. Producer Hannah likes to think of this as like the skewer that she uses to cook her baked potato. Don't use it for that. When you've got your loop that requires turning, stick it through, go to one end, and then hook that on. Okay, so that is, oh hang on, open it up first and then hook it on. You can then shut it if you want, but here's the thing, then you start to turn and you just pull the fabric through over the top and just move it along, move it along, move it along, and it will, hang on, start from the top. Let me start that again. I did this perfectly earlier and it was brilliant. But of course, as soon as it's live TV, the trick to this is to start the turning gently from the top. Okay, so when you've got it all hooked into place, help it, just over that. So just start there. As soon as you've got that initial turn, did you see that initial turn? And then there we go, we're turning, we're cooking on gas. Off it goes. And then just start to then just feed it along. Through it comes, through it comes. We're getting there, look, it's gonna, there it is, da, da, da. There you go. So that's the trick. The trick is just at that starting point is to just loop it over and then start to pull through. And that's the trick to this little gadget. And then that's it, you're done. How easy. $3.95, just back in stock. This went whoosh, last time. It does look like a stick, but it's so much more than that. You've got that little loop on the end. Now you can, if you want to, then shut that. It's up to you. I don't bother. I just use it like that and hook it through. Great. It's like a little really super slim crochet hook, but with a useful, with a real usefulness to it. So grab that in your basket. It's only $3.95, and it's something that you will use time and time and time again. And then when you sort of sigh because you've got a handle or a leg or something to turn inside out, it doesn't matter anymore. It's good to go. Ooh, I like this. This is so handy. Tweezers with a magnifying glass. Yes, please. You know, this is one of those things, isn't it? Yes, you'll use it for your needlework, but for that stray hair, you know it's going to happen. You know it is. So here we go. When you get it home, take the little safety bits off the ends because they are quite sharp. Now, you can have this because everybody's eyesight is different. You can have it, and the different projects are different. There are your tweezers if you just want to use your tweezers, but if you wish to magnify, then you absolutely can. So you can then adjust the position into your own focus, and then that little evasive thread is evasive no more. You can get it. $5.45. What a really handy little piece of kit. Then when you want to put it away, just squeeze them together, and then it just sits in there. Handy. Oh yes, producer Hannah's so right. If you model make, we have our channel manager Neil. He likes to model make. I bet you this would be really handy. Yeah, £5.45 for this. So if you've got anybody that does anything fiddly, jewellery makers as well, going to find this really handy. So this is going to cross over into all sorts of different things. Producer Hannah's granddad used to make boats, little mini ones, not like cruise liners, little mini ones, models, that's the word. Yeah, actually my granddad used to make model railways. Handy. All that detail. It's all on there. This is great for just £5.45. If you want, actually look, you can see on the tweezers, you've got a grip on there, but you've also, and this is where you don't normally see it, you've got a grip. Can you see a grip etched in on the inside as well? There. Can you see that? Or not very well? You've got extra grip on there as well. So when you just can't, maybe you're trying to thread a needle or something like that, you just can't quite see it, you've got your magnifier there. Handy piece of kit. I do like this. Now another handy kit. Oh. You know when you go to the haberdashery and they always have like a tape measure on their desk, don't they? And I'm always a little bit envious of that. Do it yourself. We've got one for you. Whee! This is your prim tape measure, but you can stick it to stuff. So look how long it is actually. You can stick it to your desk. So if you need to check a measurement, it's always there. Or if you're cutting fabric or anything like that, you have always got a reference point on, so you can stick that onto your desk. There it is. Peel back, it's in centimetres, just peel it back, stick it on, and then you will have that. Or maybe you've got a child to measure. Oh, yes! You could put that up your door frame, couldn't you? And then measure off your child. What a great idea. That was producer Hannah's idea. Credit where credit's due. What a brilliant idea. Yes. And then you see, if you ever move house, if you actually mark it onto there, you can still take it with you. I love that. Look, easy to peel off. I'm going to peel it off. Well, I don't know. Let's see how easy it is to peel on and off. Let's give that a go. I need my magnifying glass. I don't have my tweezers. Okay, so it's just a little metal strip there. Let's hope it's easy to get back off again, because I'm going to put it on the bench. Whee! Goes on really easy. That's nice. I like that. And then if I want to just take it off again, yes. So if you move house and you've put your kids' heights on there, don't worry. It'll come back off again. Maybe one of them put it in your memory book. I don't know. But it's there. And that is such a handy piece of kit. £2.95, same as our postage. Off you go. Very handy. Have we shown that on air before? I haven't. This is great. I like this. I want one of these. £2.95, pop it in your basket, FNPH 53. Oh, someone's just said how great the pattern weights are. Yeah, really handy, really handy. First time I brought these to wear, they're only handy when you need them. It's one of those things that when you need them, you need them. And then otherwise, yeah, we had an email saying it's the thing you think of halfway through a project and then you get frustrated. They are really weighty. I don't know what they're filled with, but they're really weighty, hence the name, obviously, the weight. So put your pattern down, keeps your pattern from, you know, getting blown around or anything like that, especially if you work with the window open, stops, you know, the cat from sitting on it and moving it around, all those sorts of things that can happen. If you've got the window open, if you need that pattern to stay and you don't want to have to pin your pattern, then do this, just weight it down, or you can use it as a paperweight on your desk. Brilliant. £12.50 whole New English pence there. CAPH 08. We've had lots of goodies. Oh, scissors. Mini scissors. Can we do my favourite pretty ones? The rose gold. Daddy scissors, baby scissors. Producer Hannah, you're so right. She said every time she thinks of beautiful things, she thinks they're not actually going to be functional. But so often our guests ask for these because of how good they are. So Jo Carter actually bought them for her mum for her Mother's Day present because she was, firstly, they're really light, but they're not cold. You'd think that metal scissors were going to be cold, but no, these are good dressmaking shears, cutting right the way through there. Lovely. Really beautiful, easy to use, bish bash bosh, very pretty. $16.95 rose-coloured dressmaking shears. But maybe you want to put with them your little snips. So your little thread snips, here they are, very pretty. Matching pair, what a lovely gift. So if you want to pop those in your basket as well, then do so. And then you've got a matching pair. So $5.95 for your little embroidery scissors. Just when you need to get that little snip. I'd put a little ribbon on there and then know that I'm only doing those for my ribbons and things like that. They're the big ones, these are the little ones, but they are super pretty. We like to bring you all sorts of pretty things, but sometimes you just need something like a pinking shear so that nothing is going to fray. And we've got these for you today. Look, cutting all the way to the edge. Snip, snip, snip. I did actually have to go out and buy some pinking shears the other day because I realised how bad mine were after using these on air. $14.95 is a fabulous price for these. ZPTW23. Grab them. Stops that fabric from fraying. Really handy to have in your kit. In fact, maybe buy two. One for paper, one for your fabric. Now, these ones, how sharp these are. Whee! These are your super affordable, but still really sharp. Look, all the way to the tip. Cutting ones. So these are sort of, if you know, maybe you're just starting to watch the channel, not sure if this is going to be what you want. You don't have to, you don't want to, you know, really splash out too much, but you do realise, because we've stressed it a lot, that actually do not use scissors that you've ever cut paper with because it's just going to mush your fabric. Then this is a great way. Entry-level scissors there for under £10, $9.95, still incredibly sharp and really handy to have. ZHTW83. Message from Helen. She says, "Hi Tash, I have the large rose gold scissors. They are brilliant, excellent for making small cuts with the tips," says Helen from Derbyshire. Yes, indeed, they are. That's what you want. You want it right to the tip. And we've seen Jo Carter, because she bought these for her mum, she often asks for these on the show. And you've seen her, you know, when she does like the little V-shaped snips out of things? These, done. Bosh, done. Oh, now, the little stalk scissors. Called stalk scissors, firstly because they look like a stalk, but secondly because midwives used to use them. Whee! So a little bit of history in there with them. Gold-plated embroidery scissors for under £10, a lovely gift. Yeah, lots of people do give them as gifts. Lovely. Keep it perfect for all your embroidery. Absolutely perfect. So $9.95 for those. So a little bit of history in your basket for $9.95. LVTW63 for that. Now, so many of you have put the needle bundle in your basket. Please check out. I think earlier we had over 30 of you sitting with it in your basket. Don't just sit with it in your basket. If you want it and you need it, then here they are. $14.95. Some of you have listened, but some of you will be sad because you're not checking out your baskets. Please check out your basket. So you are getting embroidery, 5 embroidery, 5 quilting, 5 universal, 5 jean needles, 5 leather needles, and 5 jersey needles. For every possible project going, there is a needle for it in there for $14.95. it's one of those things, isn't it? It's just, you need it when you need it. And there's no point in then delaying a project because you haven't got it. But if we're talking needles, we should be talking pins and needles. Now these are our glass pins, glass-headed pins. Glass-headed, of course, I'm going to open these, is that all right? Is perfect because you can leave them in your project and iron them and they don't melt. Trust me, I've done that because, you know. And being bright white, you can see them in your projects, unless, of course, you're working with white, in which case work with a different colour. But look, lovely big head on that, and a very nice long pin as well. It comes in a nice box so that you can stack them, store them, take them wherever you like with them. But these are super long ones, so that's going to go through multiple layers. If you're quilting, then lovely. Glass-headed pins there. And these... 30 grams, it says. Not sure actually how many. These are extra large, 48 in there. 48 extra large for $6.95. There they are. Again, you know, when you need that length of a pin, there's nothing worse than things unraveling because the pin length isn't long enough. Grab your extra long ones, make yourself a brand new pin cushion and keep them separate. QFPH82, or keep them in the box. Producer Hannah particularly likes the box. She'll be keeping them in the box. I like to have a pin cushion for every different pin. Someone's been asking about the chalk marking tool. Have they now? What would they like to know, Producer Hannah? Oh, they just want to have a look. I can show you that, that's fine. Two different types. I've got a stick and a mouse. Stick first. This is your stick, ergonomically designed. There it is. It's got a little chalk wheel. It's got powder inside. Grab your ruler or whatever it is, or your pattern, and then just run it along. You'll get a little click. There you go. That is your chalk. And of course, that will just wear away. If you want to do your curves, it does your curves. So if you're dressmaking, that's absolutely fine. If you are also working with your pattern, that will also work. You know, you can get the little pinwheels if you're working through carbonated carbon paper, or if you want the mouse version, which is just lovely to hold in your hand, again, whoosh, through it goes. Same principle, just different shape. It's just how you hold it. Whether you want something like that, then you're absolutely fine. $5.95. Decide which one you want. There we go. We are out of time. Oh my goodness. Next up is Jenniffer Taylor, and we're going to be making a stunning drop hem skirt. We will see you in just a couple of minutes.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
There are many different ways you can buy from us here at The Sewing Quarter. You can order from us by calling our free phone number at 0800 112 4433 and talk to the team at our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, there are other ways you can buy from us. You can go online and shop through our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You can even watch the show there and shop as you go. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the day and only pay a small fee of £2.95 postage and packaging for the whole day. We also offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on all products excluding custom-cut fabric. Our friendly UK-based team will help guide you through every step.
The Sewing Quarter website is simple and easy to use. You can view a live broadcast of the show on our homepage. Get instant access to our online shop, which has a wide range of wonderful products for you to choose from. You can also enjoy a selection of projects and guides which we have on offer to help you enhance your skills and gain valuable tips. Watch the live shows and you can buy the product which is currently being shown on air. You can even message the studio to ask our presenters or team any questions you might have. Below, you'll find all the products from today's show for you to look at and purchase. On the right of the screen, next to today's products, you will find our simple programme guide listing all upcoming shows. So, join us today at sewingquarter.com. Get ready to create a bold, beautiful work of art with a little help from Lucy Brennan. On Saturday the 8th of July, Lucy will be dropping in to share more of her insider sewing secrets. She'll also guide us through her latest creation, a modern, chic quilt that's all about the colour. This geometric design combines a vibrant rainbow palette with striking monochrome tones. The result is a piece that will fit perfectly into any contemporary home or add a fresh twist to a traditional decor. So tune in on Saturday the 8th of July at 8 a.m. and give this modern masterpiece a try. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
Oh, hello, welcome back. I'm Natasha McCarthy. This hour I'm joined by the very brilliant Jenniffer Taylor, who will be talking us through step by step how to make this fabulous skirt. Now, this is a drop hem skirt. Here's producer Hannah, beautifully modelling that. Hey, there she is. So that happened this morning. First thing, with her little cyclist legs there. Those have taken her around Cuba, those legs on a bike. There it is. So that's the drop hem skirt. Very flattering. Cinches in at the waist, but floats out. Lovely. This is your drop hem skirt. Very, very flattering for all shapes and sizes. Absolutely lovely. Now, here's the thing. We are giving you the fabric, the buttons, the thread, the zip, and a whole magazine with patterns galore in there. And as well, you're getting your iron-on interfacing. Everything that you need to make the skirt, plus loads of inspiration on top of that. Now, this was made out of a lovely indigo colour, which was this one here. We've got all sorts of different colours for you. So we'll take you through each of those different options. Now, you get the magazine for free in here, which has all the patterns. It's actually also got a tote bag pattern in there as well. This magazine is our Simply Sewing magazine, which is our sister magazine. You get 3 free gifts in there. It's got lots, uber amounts of information in there, freebies, goodies, all sorts in there. But that is coming with this, along with your interfacing, and then obviously the fabric. So which fabric to choose is entirely up to you. Now, the one that the skirt is made out of here, which I know is going to be very popular, comes with your navy thread to match, a black zip, and your buttons. So all of those there, plus your interfacing. You are getting 7 units. That's 3.5 meters of fabric. Gosh, that's a lot of fabric. $42.95. Getting your magazine, your interfacing, your zip, your buttons, your thread, and 3.5 meters. That is 7 units of fabric. Yes, a lot of fabric coming your way. A lot. So that's for the navy. Maybe, because it's summertime, you want something a bit zhuzhy. Look at this. Have you seen this? This is lovely. Actually, I just bought a little vest top, that colour, which would work perfectly. This is Amy Butler, 3.5 meters of Amy Butler in your life for $51.45, plus the magazine, the interfacing, the zip, the buttons, etc., and your thread. All of that, $51.45. That's a lot of Amy Butler. It's an awful lot of Amy Butler. So if you're after your designer posh fabric, then go for that one. Pretty buttons as well. The buttons are all different in every single package and every single bundle. The thread, of course, we've chosen to make sure that it coordinates. And then you've also got really pretty buttons that go with those. There you go. Nice. Now, the next one for you, maybe you're after sort of a linen feel, lighter for the summer. Which one did you want to go to? We'll go with this one. You've got some nice sort of tortoiseshell type buttons there. And then you've also got your nice linen coloured thread there, your zip, and then again, magazine and your interfacing, and then 3.5 meters of this. Now, this is a linen look fabric. Okay, It's not an actual linen fabric, it's a linen look. It's cotton, 100% cotton. All of these fabrics are 100% cotton. So it's going to be super easy to sew with and use and wash and everything else that you expect from cotton. 43.45 for that. And this is the ecru colour. So imagine the blue, it's the same type of fabric that the skirt is made of there, which is fab. It's a beautiful skirt, incredibly flattering. It's got a nice swing to it. Really lovely. Maybe you want it in a razzy red. Yeah. Again, this linen look fabric, but without having to try and work with the fabric, and also doesn't crease like linen does. So this is your linen look in the red. Again, your zip, your thread, and your buttons, all in 3.5 meters there, and your interfacing and your magazine, everything there. 42.45 there. We'll take a look through that magazine because it's absolutely jam-packed. Just going to give you all the options, and then we're going to get sewing. We've got lots of options. 42.45. Gorgeous. Then maybe you want to really treat yourself and go for some Joel Dewberry. Joel Dewberry. I always struggle to say, it's tricky. In which case, check this out. Look at this fabulous fabric here. That's going to be amazing, isn't it? You've got your zip, you've got, look at the buttons, how pretty the buttons are as well. Oh, yeah. Sort of mother of pearl, aren't they? And then you've got your lovely thread as well going with that. That is a showstopper. It's going to look amazing. 58.45 there. ZDGC 31 for that. And then maybe, this is our last option today. You want to go for kind of a duck egg. I think this is very pretty. Imagine that just with a nice little white vest top. It's going to look amazing. Again, very pretty buttons in this. 3.5 meters. It's very, very pretty. This is your duck egg for your drop hem skirt. So it's not a flat cotton fabric. You've got that texture in there. Now that is printed on, that texture, but it's really lovely. So you're getting that kind of linen look, but without having to work with linen and without having to iron it the second that you step into it. So HXGC 89 44 45. Yes. Oh, yes. So they are your different options. There it is. That's what it's looking like. Looking fabulous.
Hello.
And the maker of the fabulous skirt, Jenniffer Taylor. Hello. Are you juggling with the blue balls?
They're like great stress balls. Forget about pattern weights.
Yeah.
I'm having lots of fun over here.
Now, the magazine that this came out of, we're giving you the magazine, but it's not just the skirt pattern. There is the skirt pattern. Now,
Selena the skirt.
the size chart for the skirt is a UK 6 up to a UK 20. Let me give you that in inches, ladies and gentlemen. So if your waist is 25 inches or anywhere up to 38 inches for your waist, you are good to go. I don't think I've ever had a 25-inch waist.
No.
I don't think I was even born with a 25-inch waist. No. But if you are lucky enough to have a tiddly tiny waist, then it's in there. Now, this is coming free in the bundle with the magazine. But you also got... Now, we had a very, very similar tote bag on just the other day. But here's the pattern. This is coming...
It's cute, isn't
in it. So this is very, very similar to the Alice Caroline bag that we had on the other day.
Betsy.
So it is actually a pattern by Alice Caroline. It's very similar to the one that we had on the show, but you're getting that in with the magazine as well. This is just extras.
And then that's not even including the bits in the magazine
I
as well.
know, the magazine's fab as well. Now, when you get your magazine, what also comes with it are all of your patterns, templates, everything else. That comes with it too, so you're not having to photocopy, upsize, or anything else, or you know, it's all there for you. If you've never read Simply Sewing before, it's a great, great place to start with your sewing, with all sorts of different projects. In fact, you're in this quite a lot, Jenniffer Taylor.
I am in this one. They were talking about wedding dresses And
yes,
to handmade or not to handmade, that is the question.
And you obviously made yours.
Dress,
so lots of different various things in here, various
love that
projects there as well. And then of course how to make the skirt is in here as well. If I can find, here it is. So there it is, and it takes you step-by-step instructions through there, as well as getting the pattern and everything else. That is on top of lots of other different skirts, dresses, ideas from other designers, and that's your wedding dress.
That's my wedding dress.
That's your wedding dress, so you're in here too. Now there's a beautiful photo of you and hubby Kirk. Let me just find that.
Further on, I think.
Where you just, oh look, there's a little bag in there as well, that's nice. I was getting distracted. Oh, no, there you are. And look at this. Look how gorgeous that wedding dress is that you handmade.
Thank you.
Just beautiful.
Thank you.
You two look so loved up there.
It was our wedding day.
Yeah, if you can't manage it on your wedding day, be a bit sad, wouldn't it?
No,
but there's also there's a lovely infinity
there's
scarf,
a no pattern dress in there. What I also like is that there's a lot of fabric inspiration in there, like new trends, colours that are coming out. So it's not all about the makes as well. They're giving you the sort of information, you know, in relation to fabrics, and there's finishes in there.
So when you stop for tea break in between making your skirt, have
it's
a
little
quick
book of inspiration every
quick
month.
sit down, have a quick look.
I think this is how when I after making my wedding dress, it was through magazine subscriptions and books that I taught myself to sew. It's through these kind of books.
Particular magazine is coming free with all of the bundles.
Yeah.
Today on this show.
Nice.
So, which is just really lovely. So, and you get the paper pattern. So, we're giving you 3.5 meters of fabric in each of the bundles. There's the skirt looking rather lovely.
It's really nice.
The
Really
drop
flattering.
hem is really
It's
flattering,
super
isn't it?
flattering, yeah.
Nice.
So I was thinking because of the high-low in the skirt, well, potentially doubling up. So you have a sort of muted colour on the outside, and then maybe go for an Amy Butler or a Joel Juby on the inside. So when you walk, you've got the kick.
So there's a flash.
Yeah, because obviously you've got the high and low back hem. You can see into the back hem. So make a feature of that high and low, and maybe go with a bright lining, or treat yourself to a bit of Joel Juby, you never know.
Well, do you know what? However you decide to make this, I just think it's incredibly flattering. It's got lovely movement to it.
It's a great
going to be lovely for summer as well.
Very nice.
Stick it with a pair of tights. It's going to take you into winter as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect.
Definitely.
Again, a nice pair of boots.
Ooh.
Nice. Now, the pattern weights are out because we've got a pattern out.
Yeah. Have you used these before? How do you feel about them?
I love them.
They're cool, aren't they? They are really good, especially if you prefer to rotary cut your patterns out rather than with a scissor. So if you're using slippery fabrics, this is where these really come into their own, because they'll hold the pattern down as well as the fabric, stop it from shifting around.
Also, if you don't want to pin into all your fabric.
Well, certain fabrics you really don't want to be pinning in. Leather is a good one because it's a skin, isn't it? So when you go through with that needle, you have got a hole. So you really do not want to be pinning anything to it, but you still want to get your pattern across. These will need to come in handy, so they are good. But I can't believe the weight of them, considering they're so tiny.
You wouldn't think.
No,
I don't know
and
what
they make
they're filled with.
good stress balls too. So you know when you've got that difficult zip insertion.
We'll know because you'll be reaching for the blue ball.
Get your stress balls out.
Now, the pattern comes obviously with the magazine, which you're getting for free. Now, how do we start with this?
How do you start with the pattern?
Yeah.
Well, because of we can see from the front piece here, you've got the full swing of the dress.
It's voluminous.
It's very voluminous. But obviously with the drape, it looks really lovely. But I wish you could get an image of Hannah walking in the skirt, because then you would really see how it just swings as you go. So wings. But you can see from the pattern here that you've got your grain line coming down the front of your pattern, and as it gets to the side seam, you've got that big kick. So when you come to cut out your pattern, do not do it on the fold, because you won't have enough. So you really do need to cut out single pieces. So you need to cut the front skirt out twice separately, and then the same again for the back.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. There is a lot of fabric in this skirt, isn't it?
It's deceptive how much fabric's in that skirt. Yeah.
It does not skimp in any way, shape, or form. It's got and that's what's going to give it that lovely technical term.
Yeah.
So when we've cut it out, And of course, you choose your size, but just do it from your measurement. Don't go, oh, well, I'm normally a size 14, da-da-da. Go
do
from
it
your actual
properly,
measurement.
do it properly. And if you don't have, if this pattern is too small for you, for instance, then this is a nice one to upgrade anyway. So you'd be able to easily grade that up. So you can see from here, and from the side seam there's really no difference in the sizes at these points. It's actually here where you get the different grading. So to get a bigger size, you just need to keep dropping down your waistband.
Okay. Easy.
So this is the smallest size here through to the largest size there. So if you want to make it smaller, then you just need to go off the pattern and add a half centimetre, or come down half a centimetre.
Perfect.
All right. So it's not. I think the first thing that most people do is go and add on the side seams, which doesn't necessarily work.
Because it's a full skirt anyway. So this is a great one if you're looking to start to adapt things like that. You're not quite sure where to start. Then this is a great one to have a play with. Awesome. All right. Then what do we do?
Okay, so I've gone ahead and cut them out because obviously they're really, really big pieces. It'd be very difficult to do it on air for you. So it
won't be the most scintillating, will it? You know, there's you doing a lot of cutting.
So the first thing I'm going to do now, I'm Jenniffer Taylor. I like to go off piece. We're not putting pockets in today, unfortunately, so I do disappoint. However, I thought when looking at the pattern and obviously wanting to demonstrate with you today the zip. Now, the instructions say to sew your side pieces together first. So essentially, you've got your skirt with one side that you'd attach to zip. Whereas I find it a lot easier just to deal with two pieces rather than four when you've made a skirt. Okay. Yeah. So I've just mixed up the instructions a little bit, but you can see I've made a skirt, so it works. So it's all about not being afraid to do what's easier for you. For me, the sheer volume of fabric, I just thought it would be a lot easier just to deal with one front and one back rather than dealing with the whole thing, okay? So what I'm going to do at the moment is I'm going to sew down my side seam, but before I do that, I just want to point something out.
Okay.
So we talked about the pattern. And you can see from the fabric here that we're on the grain line because you can see how the fabric is woven. You've got these really clean lines going across there, and then you've got the lines going across that way. So that's clearly on the grain line.
Yes.
But when we get to the side seam here, you can see that the grain starts cross-hatching.
Yes.
Okay, so this is a bias.
Yes.
So when you sew this together, it just looks like a straight line, but this can be quite tricky because you're working with the bias.
On the bias.
And
because there can be a stretch.
There will be a stretch there. So be very careful. So when you're sewing, make sure that your fabric is on the table. It's not dragging, because if it drags, you're pulling that bind and you're going to end up with and we don't want that.
Can you do a lot of pinning then if you're worried about getting any drag?
As long as you're stabilising it at your machine. I think the main thing for me is when you're at the sewing machine that you've not got the fabric half on the floor.
I see what you mean.
Do you see what I mean?
Right.
So as long as your fabric is on the table, the weight is here, and you're feeding through that normally. You're not pulling or stretching, and you're just feeding it through gently. You'll be fine. But the minute you starts doing that, especially when you start getting your other sides on, there's a lot of fabric there.
Yeah.
It's easily done. You're concentrating on your needle and you're forgetting about your fabric and your garment. And if it's dragging, the whole thing's going to come with you, and you're going to get that bias stretch, which we really don't want. Okay, so before I go to the sewing machine, this is our zip side, and I know that because there's a notch there.
Okay. The lovely world of a notch.
There's my little notch there, so it's by that finger there. Ta-da, there's the notch. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the zip side. So we're going to get my zip. So I've got a nice long zip here. So I've actually gone for a longer zip than needed because I'm going to show you a little trick. But before we do that, I'm just going to stick the head off the fabric, and I'm just going to make a little note where I need to stop sewing.
Now the zip is going to come in the bundle. On your screen at the moment, you have got the details for the red, which is on your main graphics. Then if you love the blue that we made it in, the navy, then the details are down the bottom. Oh, there we go. So that's your red details, 42.45 there. And then your navy, there we go, just come up on your screen there, 42.95 for the navy. What I love about this fabric is, I know you were saying you could do a lining and have something, have a contrast.
Flash of colour.
But actually, I love the fact that you've got the contrast just in the fabric itself.
Yeah.
So if you want to, then that's all you need.
You don't need to at all. It's just about, again, making the pattern your own. And I'm just automatically thinking like a wow factor, like going for something really quite outrageous on the underneath.
Outrageous, Jenniffer Taylor.
Well,
what on earth were you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking like, you know, if people do dances, because it is such a beautiful full skirt, and because of that high-low, you've got that constant flashing. So if you're flashing with quite an outrageous under pattern under there,
it's like a
flamenco
everyday flamenco.
Yes. You need a bit of flamenco in your life. Right.
They've missed a trick there. I mean, that's clearly how it should have been described, as an everyday flamenco dress.
Exactly. Right, okay, so...
I'll have a word with the editor. I know her.
Flamenco dress.
And just say, look, next time, everyday flamenco.
It's not a Selena dress, it's a flamenco dress, all right? Okay, so now we're going to...
in this red.
Ooh. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so we're doing the zip insertion, so we're concentrating now.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Serious face.
Serious face. So the first thing I need to do is extend my length of my stitch. So I've gone down to my stitch length here. It's currently on 2.2, which is in millimetres. But I'm going to give it as much as it will give me, and that's 5. Okay. So the seam allowance in this pattern is 1 centimetre. So just so you know, because I think there's always a habit to go with what you're used to, which for me is 1.5. So again, read your instructions. So I'm going to go down to my double pin, which is where I know my zip finishes. Before I get there, I'm just going to...
Oh, so that's your marking annotation, if you
my
will.
Marking annotation. I'm going to go back, and then I'm going to put my stitch back to what it was, which was 2.2.
Yes.
So you can see my fabric is nice on my table. It's not hanging, it's not dragging anywhere. It's all in where it needs to be. And I'm just going to continue now with my straight stitch all the way down the hem.
So you shorten it and then you do the rest of that. Oh, this is good.
So again, just remember that this is your bias. It will be really easy to just pull it like that, which we really don't want to be doing. Okay, so just stabilise it, making sure that you're not pulling or dragging.
So just let the machine do the work and feed it through, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, definitely. Because I've rarely, you know, I can see that I've pinned. That's rare for me. But the reason why I've pinned, ladies and gentlemen, is because I know I'm working with that bias.
Yeah.
I can hear a little noise going on. No.
Oh, we've got a little catch.
We got a little catch. What's going on?
Oh, the bobbin. Right, whilst you sort out that bobbin thread, it happens. We're going to go over here. We're making this skirt here. I'm renaming it the Everyday Flamenco Dress skirt. I love it. I could, Producer Hannah, I could see you flamencoing all over the office in that. Are you not a good dancer, Producer Hannah? Terrible dancer. I think we should be the judge of that. Now, this is the navy bundle. This is the one. That's what this skirt is made out of. You're getting, and the one that's in the photograph, because it's the same. That's the one in the photo. So you're getting your buttons, you're getting your thread, so you don't have to worry about any of that. Again, we've matched the zip that is most appropriate for the colour of the fabric. So there we go. You've got your zip in there as well. 3.5 metres. It's a lot of fabric. Can I unravel 3.5 metres of one of these? I might do that in a second. So $42.95. You also get your iron-on interfacing, and you get the magazine, which is stuffed full of hints, tips, other patterns. You've got a pattern for a bag, and you've got a pattern for a maxi dress in there, and you've got templates, and you've got, there's toys, there's bags, there's all sorts. Yes. Now, do we want to... Are you all right there, Jennifer? Is it all...
No, carry on.
I'm
all good.
She's there. Do you want to have a look at the red details? There we go. Let's have a look. So these, as we're over here, this is the one that we're working with. Again, different zip for this one, and your buttons, and your thread, and your interfacing magazine, da-da-da. All of that is all coming to you. And here it is, $42.45. 3.5 metres of fabric, a lot of fabric here. PTGC 60. And then so if I just show you these ones, which are your sort of linen look fabrics, then we've also got the beautiful duck egg here for you as well. And that's coming with kind of mother of pearl type ones. This is the second most popular one. Which is the most popular? The navy. Oh yeah, always a winner. $44.45 there. XGC89. That's your whole bundle there. Beautiful. Now, when you've done your seam,
yes.
What do I do? Press it open, press it shut? What do I do?
So what I've gone ahead and done is press my seam open.
Right.
Okay. I know where my zip ends because I've did that little locking stitch there.
Oh, the forward backy
the
bit.
forward backy bits. So I've just made a little notch there so I know where it is. Okay, so that's the only reason why I've done that. So the main thing here is that your seam is open.
Yes.
Okay. So this is where you get your nice little zip. So I'm using just a normal standard zip here because you've probably got these in your stash. Obviously, it comes with our bundle today. So I'm going to do a sort of mock invisible one, okay? But I'm going to show you an easy way of doing it with this zip, okay? So I'm going to make a point of putting my zip head outside of the fabric.
Right.
Okay.
Is that going to make it easy? Because I'm not having to try and go round it.
Yeah!
With wonky stitching, which is what always happens to me. This makes me happy. Obviously, different coloured zips with different bundles because, you know, it'd be silly to put a really dark zip on something like this.
Yes.
So, you know, we've put the appropriate zip in for you.
Zip in. Okay, so I'm just pinning in.
I'm loving the fact that the zip head is off the fabric.
Off the fabric. It just makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
Makes me happy already.
So I'm just popping a couple of pins in there because I want to flip it over, okay? Because it's just easier because I'm going to top stitch this in, so I want to be able to get the pins out, okay? Does that make sense what I've just done? Let me just do it again.
Oh, so you re-pinning from? Yeah. So you pin it on from underneath.
I've just put two pieces in. I know that the zip is roughly in the centre where that centre seam is there. My zip teeth are there as well. So I've just popped those there for now. Yeah. Making sure that my zip head is off.
So that then when you spin it, it doesn't move.
It won't move.
And you can then pin it again from the top.
And then I can pin properly.
Oh, I see. I'm with you. Okay. Took me a while.
Otherwise, when you come to sew, because you're going to sew at the top, not from behind, you can't get your pins out, can you? Because you can't get to them. So it's just a quick way of doing that.
How are you going to know where the end of your zip is, though?
Because I put my last one in there. Because I know from where the metal is that's the last bit, all right? So I can take these ones out now. Make sure you do take these ones out before you go to your sewing machine.
Oh, yeah.
All right? Right, okay, so that's all there. So now it's about sewing the zip in. So obviously I need to take off my standard zip foot. Get that off.
Yeah.
I need to put on
your zippity
foot, which is hiding under there. Like so. And now we go to the sewing machine. So you see what I mean about not having the rest of the skirt here? I mean, that just opening that up there's a lot of fabric there. Yeah. So here I can just clearly see what I'm doing. I'm not getting confused with lots of fabric. I'm just dealing with my zip. So that's my tip with the pattern.
That makes me happy. Actually, that does make me happy. Now, Teresa said, Natasha, can you repeat the sizes in the drop hem skirt? Of course. We'll do that after we've seen that zip go in.
Cool. So just making sure all my fabric's out the way.
Zipper foot.
Yeah, no, we're just checking my stitch size, and I had a bit of a panic.
So normal stitch size for this?
Normal stitches, because we've done an extended stitch. I just had a moment thinking, oh, hold on a minute, I've not changed my stitch length, but I'd already done that, hadn't I? Always check your machine, guys. Always check your machine. So the main thing when you're sewing your skirt here is that you've just got one layer of fabric here. You're not dealing with sections, okay? So I've just found out that I've got a ruffle in there, and I was thinking, what is that? So I've gone and peeked underneath, and I had a bit of fabric up the top because you don't want to be sewing anything other than what you're working with.
Oh, I've done that.
So make sure that there's nothing there.
I've doubled my fabric up.
Doing it again. So I'm just going to follow. The great thing about the zipper foot is that you're basically butting up against the teeth on the underside, so you're feeling your way most of the time.
Now this comes as standard with this machine. We've got the 540 out today for this. I spent a lot of time, and I'm so stupid, I spent a lot of time being scared to use the zipper foot. Then when I did, I was like, well, of course, it just makes life so much easier.
Yeah.
But it just looks scary to me,
well,
so
it just gives you that nice close finish that you're looking for.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? Whereas obviously you can do it with your standard foot, but you won't get that close finish.
Now the 540 machine is a computerized machine. The one that we showed you in the earlier hour was not. So now we've moved on to a computerized machine. So if you're after a computerized machine, this is a great one. It's got 50 different stitches on there as well. You've got your buttonholes, you've got your stretch stitches, you've got all sorts of goodies with this machine. And also it's got those lovely buttons that you can just see on the right hand side, which will take you to your most used utility stitches: a buttonhole, your straight stitch, your zigzag, and your overedge.
And your overedge, beautiful. So I'm coming up towards the end of my zip now. See what I mean? That it's not coming anywhere near the zipper head. You just you don't have to worry about any of that.
So and that's because you've got that longer zip,
slightly longer zip, yeah, just to be able to do that. Because you can cut, once you've sewn it all in place, you can cut your zip. Obviously, if it's a metal teeth zip, don't do what I've just done.
We haven't put that in your bundle, so don't worry.
Okay, so don't cut this off yet. Okay. We'll do that later when we've sewn the waistband on. You can cut those off. But there you have your zip. So all you need to do now is just open it up with your unpicker. But I'm going to leave that in situ until we've made the rest of the dress, okay? And then you take it out. Just help stabilise things while you're doing your bits and bobs.
Fab. Now, Teresa asked sizes. So, this is the skirt. If your waist is anywhere from 25 inches, that's 63 centimetres, up to 38 inches or 97 centimetres, then the pattern works for you. If you are larger or smaller than that, as Jenniffer showed earlier, this is a great one to start with because you can easily change that waist.
Do you want me to bring it in to show you what I'm talking about? Just there?
Yeah, just very quickly have a look at that pattern again.
Just to recap for you. So you can see from our pattern piece here that we've got the centre front and the side seams. The difference between the smallest and largest size here is minimal. It's just minimal, okay? But you can see clearly the difference between the sizes here in the grading where the waistband is, okay?
Yep,
just the way for you.
So that's where the sizing is. So if you want to make a bigger waist,
you come down.
Right. And a smaller one,
you go off the paper. So you shorten it there. And then
does that make the skirt shorter or longer though?
You can, well, skirts are great because you can lengthen and shorten to your heart's content. So if you actually wanted it a really high low, then you can always take it up and down as you see fit. But the main one for me here is getting that waist, isn't it? It's getting that waist. So this is
Love it.
This is a nice one to adjust, I thought.
It's a really flattering cut.
It is
really flattering.
Really
it's coming free in your bundle, along with all sorts of other goodies in that magazine. You also get a tote bag pattern. You get there's a maxi dress part 1 on how to do your maxi dress.
Yeah.
There's bags. There are toys. There's you, not how to make you.
You make a little toy version of me.
But just lots of editorial in there. Now, for each of the bundles, you will get 3.5 meters of fabric. You will get a zip. You will get buttons. You will get thread. You will get interfacing. You will get the magazine. All of that. Various different prices depending on which of the fabrics. If you're after the navy, then it's $42.95. I believe same price for the red. I do believe. Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Right, so we've got our skirt in, which is great. Okay, so the wonderful thing about this skirt, you've got some really beautiful, quite dynamic not darts at all. Yes. Folds, pleats is the word I was looking for.
There we go.
Work through it.
We'll get there.
So now we're going to pop the pleats in. So you've got 2 pleats in the front and 2 pleats in the back, and that just adds that volumosity of the skirt.
So it can
Which is why it's nice and flattering on the tummy, I thought. It's a really nice one.
It is
really,
one
really
of
nice
those ones, isn't it, that, you know, you can dress up, you can dress down, you can wear it to work, you can pop it with a pair of heels, wear it out in the evening, go dancing in it. Yay! You can pop it with a cardi when it gets cold. You can wear it the vest top for your summer holidays. It's very, very versatile.
Very versatile. So I'm going to show you how to put these pleats in, because there's a bit of terminology in there where you go, what does that mean? So I just want to demystify that for you. So I'm going to go to the iron, if that's okay. And am I okay? Can you see what I'm doing is probably the question.
You will in just a second when I move all of this out of the way.
So on my pattern, which I've transferred over to my skirt fabric,
Yes.
are 2 dots. You've got 2 notches. Sorry, you've got one here and one there.
Mhm.
Move those out for you. You've got one here and one there, and then it's repeated again on. It's further down, so it's just there and there. Okay, so there are 2, one in the front, one in the back, and obviously because this is one side of it, you're going to do the same again on the other side. Okay, so there's no difference really from one side to the other. So this is where you need to get your iron out. So if I just pop that there, careful, my darling Natasha. So what you need to do, it's saying to press the pleat with it facing the side seam. So when you first read it, you think about the pleat in the back.
Right.
Whereas what it's actually saying is the opening of the facing from the front, so how it looks at the front, it needs to be facing the side seam.
Okay. Right.
So in order to do that, I'm going to press the 2 notches together. So that's the first one. So the notches are together, and you can see that I'm echoing that the waistband line here, the waistline. Yes. Okay, so I'm making sure that's the position of that dot, that first press. Let's press 1, okay, and then I'm going to fold it back, and again I'm repeating the same situation again. You can see how I'm following the curve, so it's not like that.
Okay.
You need to follow the curve of that waistline. Press like that. Okay. So don't worry about the differentiation in colour. That's just the heat. That will come away once it's cooled down. Okay, so when you get it at home, go, oh, what's that mark? It's not marked. It's just the heat. Okay, so I've kept the shape of the waist, but can you see how the pleat is now facing my side seam? That's what that means.
I see what you mean.
Because what I first thought it was this section facing the side seam,
right?
But then that would make it really bulky here in the hips, and then you have a flat tummy. Whereas this is giving you that shape, okay? So it ripples away from you rather than ripples towards you.
Okay.
So it does make a difference which way your pleat is.
Okay.
So make sure this part, the knife, if you like, of the pleat is facing towards the centre. So then when you open it out, the pleat is facing that side
coming
seam.
in towards that zip.
All right. So that's that one done.
Okay. And then just pin that.
And then just keep it in place, because we're going to do something here to keep it in place.
Oh, okay.
Right. So it's all about. So whereas I was skipping the pressing, it's all about the press on this one.
Oh, you've got to press.
It's all about the press on this one. Okay.
It's a pressing matter.
It's a pressing matter. Okay. So the same again. If you've missed it the first time, so it's the 2 notches together, making sure that you're keeping that silhouette of that waistband.
Yeah.
Get your iron out and give it a press.
So
this is a press.
2-stage press.
So it's a press, not a iron.
Okay.
Press. And then fold back. So again, it's opening towards the side seam. Again, making sure you've got that nice curve on your waistband. And press.
Very good.
And again, don't worry about the differentiation in colour. We've not burnt it. It's just because of the heat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can already see it's gone from the other side. Yeah.
It's gone. I mean, when I first did it, I was like, oh, what have I done? What have I done? I haven't ruined it. It will come out. Okay, so that's that pleat done.
Okay.
All right. So what we need to do now is something where you're just basically tacking that pleat down.
Okay.
But in the same time, you want to be sewing all your other pieces together. So I'm actually going to sew my side pieces together now, because what we're going to do, because again, talking about the bias like we did on the side seam, all this area here is also on the bias. So if you don't secure that with what's called a stay stitch, it will just start moving and doing things that you really don't want it to do. You want to keep it in place. You want to make it behave. So we're going to make it behave with a stay stitch, but I'm going to do that in one rather than doing it in 2 stages. All right, that's why I'm going to sew all my pieces together first, so I go around in one big loop. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Perfect.
Hey. Right, let me move this. Are we done with the iron?
Yeah. I won't bother doing the dart. Oh, I've already done them. What a pout. I forgot I'd done that.
No, I'll keep moving this around the place. This little thing here, if you're ordering from us for the very first time, because we're not a very old channel, we're very new. Then if your first order goes over £10, then you get a little freebie from us, a little sewing quarter sewing kit, which is really rather lovely. So that's why that's out. If you're just wondering, what's that?
What is that?
What is it?
Okay, I'm not pinning these ones because I know that this is the straight edge.
It's full, but I generally use stuff off it, so I won't open it up.
Oh, this is the pinched one.
Well, I don't know if they've replaced it because they suddenly realised that I Yeah, it's nearly got everything in there.
What's missing?
Don't know. It's like one of those memory games, isn't there? What's Natasha used out of there?
There's a safety pin.
I've had a safety pin out of there, or someone has. That might not have been me actually. But you'll get a full one.
Yes, we promise you'll get a full one.
I won't have delved into yours, but that just shows how easy and practical it is.
It's so practical. The amount of times I've gone, oh, have you got the free kit to hand because I've lost my unpicker, or
now
just nice to have
you're just doing a stay stitch all the way.
Oh no! So at the moment I'm sewing my side seams together, which I haven't done yet. So I'm putting
so this is putting the whole dress together.
This is the whole skirt together.
Rather. Okay.
So I'm just doing straight stitches, but
while you do that, I'm going to go over here then. This is the skirt. Looking lovely there. Producer Hannah's modelling it an absolute... It looks like she's standing on a block or something, doesn't it? On a pedestal. Did we put you on a pedestal this morning, Hannah? Ready to flamenco. Now, the navy, very, very popular, the navy. This is what the skirt was made out of that you can see. What I really love about this, and I just want to show you the underside of it, because yes, you could add in a lining if you wanted to give you that contrast, but you do have that contrast within there. So you've got that. So that's what you're going to be flashing, which is lovely. This has such a richness and depth of texture, this fabric. It's one of my favourites, $42.95. It's not a flat fabric, it's not a flat cotton. There it is. You're also getting your thread, you're also getting your buttons, and you're also getting your zip in there as well. So, with each of these, you are also going to get, obviously, your iron-on interfacing, but you also get the magazine. Now, we've given you that. You're getting not only the pattern for that, but you're also getting the Betsy tote as well, which is an Alice Caroline design. So you're getting that in there. This is all coming to you for free. You're not paying a single penny for any of this extra bits. You've got a toy design in there as well. Make me. And bags and all sorts. So it's not just your dressmaking in here. You get all the patterns for those and your templates all in there, plus inspiration, chats, everything else. And you're also getting the dressmaking pattern, which we are using today, there we go. You're also getting that in with it. So not only do you get a lovely magazine to read, you get instructions in the magazine, you also get the pattern, you also get the bag pattern, you also get a pattern to make toys, all sorts of bags, bits and bobs in there. Each one of these bundles is getting this magazine with all those freebies coming with it. It's all in there for free. My favourite price. Now, let me show you these pattern fabrics, because we've looked at the linen ones, but let me show you the pattern ones. This is, let me show you, I love the buttons on this one actually. This is Amy Butler. We've matched the thread, we've given you some really lovely buttons, and also a zip, an appropriate zip. But let me show you what, there's a lot of fabric. When I say 3.5 meters, there is an awful lot of fabric. That is what you are paying for, an awful lot of fabric, okay? You are getting a lot in here. $51.45. Each of these bundles gives you 3.5 meters of fabric, okay? Sorry, Jay, I've just given you some folding to do. But I wanted you to see just how much you're getting, because it's really easy for us to say, yeah, you know, it's 3.5 meters of fabric, but there's loads. Here comes Jay on his white horse to the rescue. Please, can you, do that. So that's your Amy Butler option at $51.45. A beautiful print in there. You can pick up the white if you want to put it with a little white vest top. You can pick up that lovely mint in there. And this is the funny thing that you guys can't see at home, is now watching two boys trying to fold fabric. Excellent. They're doing a very good job there. We've got the cameraman involved and everything. It is a whole team effort going on there. Now, let's have a look at your jewellery. Because, again, another beautiful designer fabric. This is a bit special, isn't it? Look at this. So imagine that skirt in that. $58.45 for this. But again, you know how we had oodles of fabric with the other one? Yeah, oodles again. 3.5 meters here. ZDGC 31 coming your way. Oh yes. And again, magazine, the thread, the buttons, the zip, the magazine, the interface, the iron-on interface. Oh, it's all there. More than one pattern as well. Now, the ecru is next, which is, again, it's not a flat colour. Look, you've got texture in here, which I really love. It looks like it's linen, but you're not having to work with linen. So you've got the same sort of texture with the red, with the navy, with the duck egg. So that's your ecru, 43.45, 3.5 meters of that. You've got the white zip, you've got your thread, you've got your lovely buttons, all coming with this, and it's all been matched for you, so it's all good to go. Plus your magazine interfacing, everything that you need. Lovely colour for summer there. So if you like sort of linen trousers, linen things like that, that's a lovely one to go for. 43.45. This is the skirt here. There it is again. Very flattering. Ooh. Now, Jenniffer Taylor, have I missed anything?
I've whisked ahead a little bit because I really, really want to show you the button.
Really want to show you. So, in what way did you whiz?
So, the only thing that I've done, I've sewn the skirt together now. So we have a skirt. Look how lovely that looks.
Oh, nice. You see, I love the contrast with this.
Well, a little tip for you then. Because normally as a dressmaker, you want to press these seams open, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, that's what you normally want to do.
Yes.
Obviously, you'd either zigzag them or pink them or whatever.
Yes.
But you break the illusion then, don't you?
Okay.
You break the illusion.
What am I going to do
So
then,
what I would
Taylor?
suggest you do is if what we call grade, where you cut one of the seams in half. So this one will be bigger than that one. Mm. So when you've done that grading, press the seam across. Like that, and then do a very fine edge stitch.
Okay.
And that keeps that seam down.
Okay.
So from, pretty close up, you've got this continuous colour going through.
You're hardly going to see.
Yeah, rather than this big, bold, open seam
now,
in the back.
little
That's what I would do.
tips and hints and things like that are all featured in your book. Best-selling book. I
didn't know you had it sneaking around.
Seamless. Now, here you are.
Oh, that's me.
Yay! Who would have thought when you started out... I love your story. Obviously, everybody knows you made your wedding dress, and this is where your journey started.
Yeah.
And then your husband entered you into the Great British Sewing Bee. He was acting very strange. You thought that he was, misbehaving or something. You got very worried. He wasn't.
He was lying.
He was just very nervous because he'd entered you into this.
He did.
And now here you are
with my book.
With a book.
It's amazing.
Now, if you buy it from us here today, it's signed by your good self, not like us, because there'd be no point. It's signed by you, like the author and everything.
I'm an author.
Yeah. Now, what can we expect when we get in here?
Well, I like to think I'm in your sewing room with you, holding your hand while you're going through my book. That's what I've tried.
Oh, seams! There we go. We've just talked about these.
So that's the one I'm talking about. Where is it? Oh, that's down there.
Yeah.
It's welt seam. That's the one that you want to do on the back of your skirt. A welt seam. And it's in the book.
Taylor's tips.
Taylor's tips. So yeah, I like to think that I'm guiding you through. I'm in the room with you, sewing together. And basically, as you go through the projects, they get harder, or you get more skills. You're adding to it. So even though
look at that.
Oh, thank you. So I mean, this one's a great one. This is a silk scarf top. Very simple to do. You don't have to do it in scarves. You could get fabric to do it as well. I'll talk you how to finish those off if you're not going to use scarves. But with this project, you're actually learning fabric handling, because not many people get to sew with silk unless you're making your wedding dress, obviously.
Absolutely.
But you're learning different things. So with the first project, even though you're making a pincushion, what you're actually learning is how to do a sleeve insertion, as well as quartering, which you could do for waistbands.
And then different fabrics again, because then
now you're sewing onto knitted jumpers, and people think you can't sew with knits, as in physical knitted jumpers, but you can, and I'll show you how to do that.
Hey, so hints, tips, advice, inspiration, upcycle, recycle.
Upcycle, recycle.
Yay!
And then as you go through the book, that's when we start moving away from the embellishing and refashioning, and we start making clothes from scratch with no patterns and just your body measurements. So this is always going to fit you, because we're working with your
taking your
vitals.
measurements, really handy. Look at you, skipping through the fields. That looked like fun. Oh, I like that.
That's cute, isn't it?
It's very nice.
Well, I thought it was really important that if I'm going to be an ambassador for making your own clothes, that
you better make some.
One, I better make them, and two, I better wear them.
Absolutely. Well, Wendy in Essex says, thank you, Jenniffer, for a fab book. Love you and Tash together.
Thank you. Thanks.
We want to be together.
We're always together. So,
I mean, this is another example.
This is another example.
Made out of a bed sheet, and here it is, looking lovely.
Waistbands. What?
Someone's asked, can we have a pattern for what you're wearing?
You can actually. It is a pattern.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it is a pattern.
Is it in your book?
So it isn't in the book.
Next
but
book.
I'll speak to our buyers.
We'll talk about that.
We'll talk about that later.
You know, you ask and we will eventually get to it. Now, this skirt, we've done the zip, we've hemmed, we've done everything.
We've done the pleats.
Talked about seams.
Finishing the seams.
Get the book, that's going to really help. Now what?
So now it's the waistband, and it can be quite tricky, because when you first cut it out and you look at the waist of the skirt and the waistband, they look like it's too small. But you have to find out, going back to the pincushion in the book, it's about quartering. So what you have to do, your waistband is one measurement, but your skirt is a little bit bigger. So it's about easing that waistband into these 4 quartered points. So if you think about your stomach, and you've got points sticking out of you like a compass, so your belly button would be north,
painful.
The base of your back would be south, and so on and so forth. You're doing the same with your waistband. Yeah, exactly. So you don't move the fabric past north or past west. You work within those 4 points, okay? So I've gone ahead and done that. So there's that one corner done already. I haven't done the other ones because I'm going to show you what I mean. So you can see there's my waistband there, there's my side seam, and there's my back seam there. So those are my 2 points of reference. If I pop a pin in there, that might help. So those are the points of reference. You've got that on your skirt, and you've got it on your waistbands because there was notches there, okay? But you can see this is bagging compared to the bottom piece. So that's when you need to ease it. So I like to take whatever's the biggest side, and in this case it's the skirt, have that on top, and then let gravity do the work. So you can see I'm placing my hand underneath, and then I'm just making sure that once it starts to lie flat, which you can see now it clearly is, that's when you pop your pins in. Just something as simple as that. Whereas if you do it like that, you'll have lots of gathers and lots of puckers, and it won't work. So let gravity do the work for you.
Just from having the material the white way round makes it easy.
Just makes it easier for you.
Lots of you asking, loving the look of Simply Sewing, where can I get this day to day? You can go onto the Simply Sewing website, which is simplysewingmag.com, and you can subscribe. There are past issues there if you want back copies, and then you can subscribe, and then you don't have to worry, it's just going to arrive, boom.
At your door.
But
Inspiration
this one
every month
is coming in your bundle. So if it's the first time you've looked at Simply Sewing, it's coming from us to you.
Before you subscribe.
Yeah, in your bundle. Absolutely. And you've got all sorts of different makes. I like that. It's free in your bundle, you see. So, you know, it's a little something from us to you when you grab your bundle. But also, I want to do that infinity scarf.
Oh, cute. You'd look cute in that. You'd look really cute in that.
Well, you see, yesterday we had the silk threads. Ooh. Could you imagine that? Delicious. Anyway.
Right. Waistband. So I imagine that I've gone around the whole thing, okay, but I'm just going to focus on this section because there's actually a button on the skirt. It's a really cute detail. It just fattens on the side. So I'm going to show you how to finish off that edge, and if we've got time, do a button hole, okay?
Okay.
So I've got the bands there. You can see I've got my excess zip, and I've unpicked a little bit so I can actually pull my zip down. So it's only at this point that I start unpicking my zip. Okay. So I'm okay to chop that off now. Okay, so that's that done. So it's now cut to size. So this is the little trick with it. So what I'm going to get you to do, I'm going to get you to fold your waistband with the right sides together. So you can see the right sides together there. Okay. So I'm going to get you to tuck that zip in on the inside. Match up your corners like so. Okay. And pop some pins in. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew down the edge of that and actually sew in and past the waistband a little bit. So this is why you need to have your zip unzipped. Because then that will give you, if you sew past that section there into the waistband, it gives you a really nice closed finish before you then have to you can hand stitch the inside or you can top stitch. But I always find that if you stop dead where the zip is, it gets a bit messy sometimes. So the tip with this one, because the type of waistband it is open the zip out, get it in the inside of the waistband, lie that flat first. Nice. And then just go straight across the zip. Okay. And that's my top tip on that. Top tip. We're nearly out of time. I can't believe it.
So this on the screen is the details for the red, 42.45. You're getting a whopping 3.5 meters of fabric with this. Presumably you've got fabric left over from the way that it's cut. You've got...
Yeah, because you're cutting it open, you've got a good side panel in there, so you've probably got about a quarter of a metre, but down the length of it, so do the maths.
So actually you've got enough to make some of the other projects in the magazine that you're getting.
Oh yeah,
so you could make maybe a matching bag. Oh yes! Boom! 42.45. Now the duck egg is very popular. I'm not surprised. It's a great colour for summer. Less than 10 of these left in the duck egg. So if you want it, it's 44.45. You need to grab that quickly because it's a going. Please check out your baskets for that because we are about to hit single figures with that one. I like to give you that heads up. Now,
we've got time.
We just got a minute.
Right, okay. There's the stitch, gone over the zip. So now when you tuck it under, pull it out the right way, obviously you'd poke those out. See what I mean about that corner now?
Oh, nice and smart.
It's just a nice, clean finish.
Yes.
Straight across, because that's the bit of tension, is it? That if anything's going to go, it's going to be that area.
That's where you bust it when you're about to make sure.
Exactly. So if you've gone over with the sewing machine, it's got more strength, and then you can continue to hand stitch that as normal down the rest of the waistband.
Beautiful.
Okay, but you know that part's secure. Obviously, you'd point all your bits out, but you get that bit. I just wanted to show you that little quick tip because I think that's the one that you're going to fall down on.
So this is the skirt. Gorgeous. That's producer Hannah getting her legs out this morning.
She's becoming our daily model now, isn't she?
She is. Yeah, one day we'll actually get her head in there as well, and you can see how gorgeous she is. Right, so back to the skirts, back to the book. Grab yourself Jenniffer's signed best-selling book. It's stuffed full of top tailor tips.
Yes, that was good.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it again. We'll quit while we're ahead. So if you want to grab it today, girl with a sewing machine, that's what she is. And it will be signed. This is the only place you can get your signed one from. And, you know, let her join you in your workroom. We've already had lovely messages about that. Thank you
you're welcome.
so much. We're out of time, but we've got some beautiful skirts. Enjoy making yours, and I will be back in just one moment. You can go and have a cup of tea.
Yay!
Follow us on Instagram. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to get our latest posts.
Today I'm going to be showing you how to do diagonal tacking, which is also known as pad stitching, but depending on what you're using it for. Diagonal tacking would be a temporary stitch just to attach layers of fabric together, like interlinings or interfacings, and you'll be doing that to the wrong side of the fabric. So normally you would use 2 layers of fabric, but I'm going to be just using this fabric here on a hoop, just so I can show you the stitches. So I'm going to be taking my needle through my fabric, and then I'm going to be doing in and out to create a diagonal shape. And then I'm going to go further down and again coming in and out. So you can see that I'm moving from the right to left, but if you're right or left-handed, then this can change either way, whatever's more comfortable for you. So it's this small stitch here that gives you the diagonal shapes, and you just keep going down your fabric. So once you've done these stitches down here, you then need to go back up to create a second row of stitches. But this time you need to come in and out the other way. So this time I'm going from right to left, so I'm mirroring that stitch, like so.
Tune in on Friday the 7th of July when Jo Carter will be swooping into the studio to unveil a brand new soft toy. Bright, bold and bursting with character, these delightful budgies can be easily made at home using Jo's handy kit. Not only does the kit contain all the materials you need to create this chirpy duo, it also includes a free copy of Simply Sewing magazine, packed with projects, patterns, ideas and inspiration. So join Jo Carter and her budgie buddies on Friday the 7th of July at 10 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
Hello, welcome back. This is our last live hour this morning. Right, look at all our beautiful bags. We are a relatively new channel, excuse me, as you know, and yet we have managed to cram in so many makes over the course of the first 6 or so months that we have been live. It looks like a veritable bag shop here. But you all have your favourites, and I know this. So here's the thing. This hour is about recapping some of the bags that we've brought to you in the past, going through them, finding, because it might be, you know, past ones that you absolutely love, that you love the pattern for, that maybe you want to make it in a different fabric, but you missed out on the pattern, or the pattern was in a bundle, but, you know, you want to make it again in another fabric, or whatever it is. This is the show all about bags. It is Bagtastic on our Chic Boutique Day. Let's have a look at the fabrics to just get those juices going. Let's start with brand new. Oh, producer Hannah, I didn't realise this was canvas. Look at this. This is an art gallery canvas fabric. I love a canvas fabric. Look at this. How different is this? Just gorgeous. $9.95 per half a metre, but just look. When I say half a metre though, with the canvas fabrics, my gosh, they are wide. Look at that. We'll measure how wide that is, but that is looking pretty wide to me. You know, this is where we need that, that desk tape measure, isn't it? It's not a stiff canvas. There's lots of movement and flowiness. Flowiness? I'm making that a word today, ladies and gents. There's lots of flowiness in it. But it's good, sturdy canvas, and it's $9.95 per half a metre. You've got that lovely stitch quality there in that weave in there, which we want with the canvas, with a lovely balloon print on there. Really unusual. Do you know what? Forget bag making. Get your outdoor cushions out of this. Just fab. Brand new today. We haven't had canvas for a while, actually. Art gallery fabrics, just lovely for that. Brilliant. That's super wide. Actually, Jay, have you got that tape measure there? Because while I'm here, I may as well measure it whilst it's folded in half and make life easy. And then that's that done. Go on. Throw it across. Thank you very much. Jay, you're leaving the studio this hour, are you? Because I'm going to make you run around a lot. So 29 and a half. So that's 59 inches. Hang on, what's that in centimetres? Wait there. 59 inches is 150. Oh, it's right. Look, that's, yeah. Is that right? Yeah, 59 inches is 150 centimetres, ladies and gents. Thanks. Right, if you are buying more than 1.5 meters, which is 3 units, just give us a quick call. It's just the best way, to secure as much as you want if you're going for a large amount of this. Just give us a quick ring and they will help you with that. But that's our canvas, brand new today. Oh, I do like a new fabric. Yes, I do. New to me. I love this. This is your linen look flamingos in pink, obviously, as all flamingos should be. Look at this. Love, love, love this. Isn't this fab? Flamingos, very on trend. And this is absolutely fab. Oh, we not got the graphics for it yet. Right, put that to one side. Well, right, we'll get rid of the flamingos. Oop. Oh, it's got caught in my belt. Incoming flamingo. There we go. We'll sort that one out. Let's look at the tropical flamingos instead. Linen look. These are fab as well. Just look at these. We were getting our tropical on there. You've got a bit of watermelon and... oh, yeah, no, hang on. Maybe it's just easier to show you this. Beach bag. Oh, yes. Love this. Isn't it fab? How much fun is that? I thought this material was for kids, but no, I love it. I just think that is so much fun. So much. This is a happy day. Any day you bring out this bag is a happy day in my mind. I think that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Hang on, the price is even better. Look at that. $4.95 per ½ meter. It's good, sturdy linen type fabric. Brilliant. With a real fun summer print on there. That's a meter that I've got here, so you'd have to put 2 in the box there. But just look how wide it is. Brilliant. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And of course, lots of different colours that you can pick out for your linings there if you want to use pinks or greens or yellows. It's all in there for you to choose, and that's the joy of that one. Yay! Now, the old fox. Foxy, foxy. This has been on before, but not with me. Oh, no. He's fab. Look at him. Loving the fox. Here we go. Look at him. Do you know what? I'm actually thinking curtains with him. He's brilliant. I'm enjoying him an awful lot. This is cotton. This is 100% cotton, this one. So it does work as a cotton. It's not as heavyweight as the linen and the canvas. So you would probably interface this or use this with some wadding. But it's a good, fun fabric. If you love your foxes, and so many of us do, then this is a great way to get going. And you've got your acorns and your oak leaves and everything going on in that one. So you've got that lovely bright fox, that pale blue background. He's all lots of fun. $4.95 ZGFG10 is your code there. Now, anything over 3 units, which is 1.5 meters, just give us a quick call. Make sure that you're getting the right amounts and that everybody is happy, because then you get it in a nice long continuous length. Everyone's a winner. Apart from my folding, which is rubbish. Really should learn how to fold stuff. Now, this. Look at this. Now, this is It's thicker than, I think it is cotton, but it's thicker than, it's thicker feeling than cotton. It's as if you've got your cotton and starched it. That's how this one feels. So if you were recovering something, upholstering something, you could use this. But look at this, or maybe a hard wearing bag, or your curtains, hand luggage. Imagine that if you've got a little dressing room or something and you just wanted to put some curtains up in it. Brilliant. And look at that. So lots of fun, gorgeous colours in there. Stripy dogs, fun prints, some shoes, purses, handbags, perfumes, a spot of Paris. Or maybe you just want this as a little weekend tote bag. Very chic boutique. Glad we've got this one on today. $4.95, KHFG 53. So chic boutique today. Oh yes, it's this fabric all rolled into one. Yeah, so this is a heavyweight one. This isn't like a dress weight cotton or anything like that. This is a much firmer cotton. So grab that. Perfect for your bag making, or, you know, yeah, like we say, if you're doing a little spot of upholstering or anything like that, you're good to go. Now, a spot of lightweight denim. We've got two different denims today. Shall I start with this one? It reminds me of my husband's golf top. Is it a Fair Isle? No, hang on, which is the one? I don't know. You know what I mean. Golfy tops, golf type tops. Now this is by Art Gallery. This is an Art Gallery fabric. OXHN17. It's 11.45 per half a metre. It is a denim, but it is lightweight. We've done all sorts with this. We've done everything from dressmaking to bag making with this. Laptop covers, all sorts. It is a beautiful lightweight denim. Now your denim, you know, is done in two colorways. So one colorway is going to be your dark, and one is white. So the I can't remember which. Hang on. The warp goes AWP. So yeah, your warp is white, and your weft is the dark, and that's what gives you your denim. Yeah, producers Hannah. The warp goes AWP, and the weft goes left. She taught herself that. That's her own little rhyme. We all use it. And here it is. But yeah, if you're after that, you can dress make with it, but also bag making, things like that. Absolutely lovely. So if you love to work with denim, but you don't want to work with a heavy denim, unless, of course, you manage to get the denim needles earlier, in which case you're good to go. But you wouldn't need a denim needle for this because it's just like working with normal cotton. Beautiful. Jay, I'm making a right old mess here. I hope you're good to come and fold. Oh, he looks so sad. Sauce Jay. Our floor manager, making him work today. And this is our last denim look. Well, it isn't, technically it is denim because of how it's woven, but it's just a lovely lightweight one. This I could imagine, you know, you get like those turn-up trousers, summer turn-up lightweight trousers, baggy sort of linen look trousers, perfect for that sort of thing, but also for your bags. And also if maybe you want to make a quilt and you just want to put in something surprising because you think it's denim. Well, it is denim, but you think it's not that rough texture denim. It's super, super soft. £12.45, BSHN 29. We like it a lot. Ooh, why not line? You could do something with that. You could do your canvas and your denim together. That would be a bit special, wouldn't it? I like that. It does feel like it's been hand printed, this one, doesn't it? It's really nice. It's got that crafty element to it. I really do like it an awful lot. I'm going to take it with me because I like it that much. Go. Hurrah! Now, over here. Right, let's have a look. Where would we like to start? Oh my goodness. Oh, let's do all the snaps because they're here. Now these are really popular. Now, If you do not already have snaps in your life, firstly you need them if you're doing any kind of bag making. You've got to have a snap in your life. That's just the way it is. But if you haven't got them, then this is the one you need to start with, because this is your starter kit. This gives you the tool, just add a hammer. Okay, so you can see you've got those upright things there. They're the bits that you get in the starter kit. Joe Carter's top tip for this is to, when you do your hammering, just put a piece of felt or something soft down on your table so that you don't damage, you don't scratch it. Full instructions there. There's your little tool that you get within it. Like I say, just add a hammer. There it is. So that's your heavy duty snaps. You are getting 12 sets in there for $4.95. Bargain. And of course you're going to suddenly look super professional because you're putting that professional furnishings on. HQ GQ 98, under £5 for you to look fantastic. Yes, please. Now, if you already have one of the starter kits, which means you've then got the tool, then you can then go for the refills, okay? Which come in different colours. Where to start? Let's go gold. Let's go gold. Gold coloured, by the way, not like real gold, because, yeah. $3.95 for your heavy duty snacks. Oh, you can tell it's the last hour. Heavy duty snack, producer Hannah. It's nearly lunchtime. Heavy duty snap. Now, producer Hannah and I were saying earlier, if you are lovely and organised and you've already got the starter kit, then go for your refills. If you're like me and producer Hannah are a little bit messy and a little bit disorganised, just get your starter one again, because then you're always going to have your tool. This is assuming that you've got the tool, okay? So this is the difference. The starter kit comes with these little Dewberry Watsits. They've got a technical term, I'm not sure what it is. It's a punch tool. They come with the punch tool. So if you don't already have a punch tool, get your starter kit. Details there, $4.95. For the sake of £1, get your starter kit. If, like me, you tend to lose stuff, get your starter kit again rather than the refill. If, however, you are one of these super organised people that I aspire to be, but sadly, realistically will never be, then get your heavy-duty snap refills, which is $3.95. And in your refill, 12 sets again, so that £1 difference is just for the tool. That's all it is. So that's your bra. That is your gold coloured there. Now, if you've got any of the starter packs and then you've got the tool, then here we go. Let's have a look at these ones. These are brass quality. Look at these. Now, your code for these, ZTGQ17, which is always rather lovely to have that. And this is giving you an antique brass finish. So you can still use your tool from the starter kit, but now, so you see, maybe you get your starter kit, but now you're getting different colours. Oh, yes. That's how we're working here. 12 sets in here. So maybe this is how you roll. Maybe you start off with your gold. That's your starter kit, details at the bottom of your screen there. But then you go, yeah, but gold isn't going to suit everything that I make. I know, right? So maybe you want to go for the, I love the antique ones actually, they're really lovely. This is your antique refill, $3.95. But again, we want to have lots of variety, which means that we want this one. Now the code for this is XKGQ23. All right, so this is a slightly different. That was your antique finish there. Now this has got more of a brownie finish on this one, sort of a more of a coppery look. Bronze, if you will. There it is, $3.95 for your refills. If you've got any of the starter packs, then you've got the tools that you need for these. And you're good to go. Just add a hammer. Now, maybe you want that silvery type finish. I get that, I wear silver jewellery, so a silvery finish is always good for me. Then here it is, MDGQ73 is your code for this one. But again, if you've got any of the starter packs, you've got the tools that you need for this. These are the refills, $3.95. But you can refill with any colour. Okay, so if you're after the silver colour, there it is, $3.95. MDGQ 73. Perfect. Oh, I like. Yeah. It's getting that, you know, that professional finishes, isn't it? Lovely. Now, the tropical fabric, you've gone crazy for it. It's really limited now. Oh, when you say super limited, you mean actually sold out, right? Okay, so the fabric is sold out, but the good news is the pattern we still have. Ta-da! Which we haven't even shown you yet, but you can make it in any of the fabrics. So you can make it out of that beautiful linen, beautiful canvas. Well, yeah, the plain denim, or maybe you want to do the canvas and then do linen on the side. Maybe do the denim on the side. So many ways to make this bag, and if you do want to make this bag, then it is $7.95 for the pattern. You've got 4 different variations there, which might be better highlighted on the back of the packet there. But they are your 4 different variations there. $7.95 RUBR16. This is the bag that it makes. The fabric is now gone. If you managed to get hold of the tropical birds, well done. We lined it in a plain Macawa solid. We've got those on the website. So if you're after those, they are $3.25 or $45 per half a metre, around that. So you can pick. You've got lots of colours to pick there. Holiday tote, yes. Or just actually all-round big shopper. We like. So this is the pattern. This is the bag. It's a good size, isn't it? One of the options from here. There. $7.95. Yes. And then you just add your fabric. Add your favourite fabric. RUBR16. Hurrah. Good job. There you go, Jane. Just your colour. Now, can we look at... yeah. Really popular is the hot air balloon fabric. Brand new today. Look how wide it is. This was 150 centimetres wide. Huge. It's going to look fab with any of your navies, isn't it? Any of your blues, anything that you wear, your jeans, it's going to look amazing for. The backpack pattern would look lovely in this. I'll show you that in just a moment. This is a canvas fabric. But of course, don't just think bag making with this. When you've got this heavier duty, you can also think upholstery with this. You can think, you know, your outdoor cushions, things like that. Gonna work a treat. Or even, you know, if you just want to do your, it doesn't have to be outdoor, it can be indoor. I think it's because, you know, it's that summer. So it's not, no, it's a soft canvas. It's not hard canvas. It's a lovely soft canvas. Lovely high quality. You're going to enjoy working with this. Very nice indeed. And beautiful prints. We love it. Brand new today. Now, the backpack that I fell in love with, and it wasn't made on my show, would be lovely in the balloon fabric, but just wait until you see the fabric we did it originally. Ah, look at that. But look at that. So, got a little toggle on there. That's the backpack. It just goes to show, doesn't it, how changing the fabric changes the feel, because this was made all sophisticated and lovely for a lady about town on the pattern. But then you go and whack a crocodile with it, and changes the feel, doesn't it? So you might be making this out of our beautiful fox fabric, or maybe out of our Paris Chic boutique type fabric. But it just goes to show, you change the fabric, you change the feel. Maybe you want to make it out of the canvas. Now, let's have a look at these different options here, because you have got various. So you can make it out of various sizes here. Here are all your different options. Down there. We're coming in. So 3 different options there. It's your grown-up backpack, isn't it? Really fab. But maybe, you know, for me this says going travelling or something like that. So maybe you want to make it out of something like this. This would suit it very well, wouldn't it? That's what I could see it being made in. That would be lovely. Now, if you're after the backpack pattern, it's not just a backpack pattern, it's a butterick backpack pattern, then it's $7.95 for that. Now, the Glamour Grape fabric, this fabric, down the bottom of your screen there, it is $4.95 per half a metre, but this would work beautifully with this project. I'm just trying to see. Oh, no. Now, the crocodile fabric, I knew this would happen because you're all going, we love the crocodile fabric. Well, yes, he is out of stock for now, but we've got lots of other fun fabrics on the website. There are cats, there's all sorts. So do check out the website as well. If you're after this linen look, then do go and check out the website because we do have other linen look. And it's all by the half metre and generally under £5 a half metre on those linen looks. So do go and have a look at those as well. You know, you're not just restricted to buying from what you see on our screens. There will always be ideas on the website as well. Let's show you where to go on the website. Let's make life really easy for you. So sewingquarter.com, that's where we start, sewingquarter.com. Here's the website. Go to shop. When you go to shop, go down to pattern fabrics and start to have a look. We have got loads and loads. Oh, I love that feathery one. Oh, here we go. So click on anything that you like the look of. All the details come up. It gives you washing instructions, ironing, the width of the fabric. It's all on there. So if we ever don't give you enough information, check out the website because it will all be on there. Okay, and it's all available by the half metre. That's a nice now what more on there. Now, if you want to get more than 3 metres, just give us a call. So that's 3 units. That's 1.5 metres is 3 units. Then just give us a call, 0800 112 4433. That is our free phone number. So give us a call there and our customer services will be very happy to help you. But just scroll through because we've got loads of different fabrics. But this. So this is the pattern for the backpack. There. Da-da-da. $7.95. Now, you see, producer Hannah thinks that looks difficult. She doesn't think that she could tackle a backpack, but actually not that difficult. Not that there's nothing, you know, there's nothing you can't do here, producer Hannah. Nothing at all. It's lined, isn't it? It's all done. Drawstrings. And this is what you get. It's just a thing of beauty. So that's one of the options. You're getting 3 different options here when you get your pattern. And of course, how grown up you want to make it is entirely up to you. I guess it depends how much stuff you want to carry. If you want to do it out of one of the funky materials and give it to the child, then maybe they'll then carry it. When you're travelling, backpack's very handy. When would you use a backpack, Patricia Hannah? Cycling! Yes, you do like to cycle, don't you? Okay. So, yeah. Producer Hannah has recently come back from cycling across Cuba. And it took her that trip to realise that actually it's pretty tricky to cycle with a handbag tucked under your arm. So, although, you know, she obviously made it look good and classy, a little bit tricky / dangerous. So get yourself a backpack, it's much easier, and you can make it super stylish and wacky shopping in it as well. Job done. Bosh. Perfect. It's great for your vacations. Oh, can we Now, would you be able to put a clip fastener on the flap of the backpack? Yes, you can, says someone. Someone, does that someone have a name or no? No. It says Sarah. Okay. Sarah emailed in. Yes, Sarah, you absolutely can, because I'll show you. You can. We started to put a toggle on, but you can just put one on there, one on there. She's going to make it for her grandchildren. Yeah, there you go. So you've got your snap fastener on there. That will look lovely. Yes. So yes, you can. If you're going for, Sarah, if you're going for the starter kit with this, Sarah, then you get the tool. You just have to add a hammer. Okay, so what I would say is if you don't have any snap fastenings, get the starter kit first. That has got your gold coloured ones in, but we do have other refills in different colours. So we'll look at those in a second. All of the refills work with the tool in here. That's your tool there. That's what your extra pound is getting you, is getting the tool. If you do want the starter kit, there are 5 left. You've been going absolutely crazy for them, so please do grab that. HQGQ98. So if you are after the snap fastenings and you need the starter kit to start you off before you get the refills, $4.95 for that. Now, if you want refills, then great, we can have a close look at them now, because I've, you know... Sorry about that. How do these work? Do we know? Oh, so it shows you how to put them all together. Oh, I'd have to open up the top bit to show you fully. Oops! Right. Oh, it's like a jigsaw. So a female and a male part. There we go. One of those. Bit of this, bit of that, and off you go. There we go. So it shows you the combination on the back, by the way. You don't have to take my word for any of it. Then you get your tool out of your starter kit and hammer it in. $3.95 for that. Little bit of this, little bit of that, hammer it in. There, that's it. Just add the hammer and you're done. Yes. These just absolutely, you get 12 sets. I'm not sure that I've got the combination right, but you get 12 sets, but it is, yeah, and it shows you the combination and how to do it. Obviously, yours won't be all over the desk because I accidentally spilt it everywhere. Oh, also, Julie says... Julianne? Hello, Julianne. Oh, she asked about some fabric that she put in a basket. Any questions, Julianne? Give the number at the bottom of the screen a call. It's free to do so. You're not racking up any bills or anything like that. 0800 112 4433. Completely free, very, very helpful, unlike me throwing stuff all over the desk. Now, the next cut... Oh, do we want to look at another bag, or do you want to look at the other refills? I've tidied up. All tidy. Good. Now then, which pattern? Oh, this one. Ooh. Check this out. If you love a pocket, this is Pocket-tastic. This is Tanya Whelan fabric, which is on the website, and our spot-on fabric. Look at all of the pockets in here. Now, you see, I'm thinking crafty tote or baby bag, which is rather fab. And then look, loads of pockets in there as well. But what you need is a snap fastener. Keep everything in. So this, rather lovely. The fabric's on the website. Look at, just put in Tanya Whelan, W-H-E-L-A-N, I think. Now this is the bag. This is the pattern. for the bag, £7.45. This is McCall's Project Tote Sewing Pattern. Look at it, stuffed full. So you need one in your workroom, don't you? And then if you go off to, you know, classes, workshops, things like that, you've got it ready to take with you. All of those pockets, so useful. Now, you see, as a crafter, that's fab. But also as a mother, I'm thinking very, very handy. So there we go. You've got all of those along there. Brilliant. All right, what? It's got a drawstring bit in it. You can, oh, you've got a variation where you can do a drawstring on the top. Clever. Very clever. Baby, yeah, this is it. It is a baby change bag, isn't it? Because then you've got all sorts of things. But if you were to do a baby change bag, maybe you wouldn't want it in the colour. Maybe you'd want it in the foxes. Foxy, foxy. This would make an amazing one. And then you could then do a matching changing bag, changing mat with your Odie coat. That's what I'm thinking. Woohoo! Check that out. I love this fabric. Isn't this fun? These are your foxes. Mr. Fox duck egg. Or a wall hanging for your storage. Producer Hannah just likes foxes. She wants to fox up everything. She's a foxy lady. I think, you know, we, Jess Entwistle and I, Jess's very first show, on her first day here, we made a lovely, great big storage box. This would be lovely. This would be fab. Can you imagine this is a nice big storage box? It is lighter weight than the other ones. This is 100% cotton. So we've shown you canvas, we've shown you linen, but this is 100% cotton. So you'd probably need to interface it, something like that. But £4.95 per half a metre. If you are after lots and lots and lots, give us a ring, 0800 112 4433. But really rather fab. Actually, this is made out of the same weight cotton as the Tanya Whelan fabric there. So it just goes to show you, doesn't it, that, you know, you can use any weight. But if you're after 1.5 metres or more than that, which is 3 units or more, just give us a quick call and we can sort that out for you straight away. Now, the pattern that has come with is this one here. There it is. That's your pattern. And look, this is the drawstring bit that producer Hannah was just saying. Oh, you can do a drawstring over the top. How fab is that? I've not seen that on a bag before, and I rather like that idea. New skill. Nice. Look, you've also, that's it with the drawstring. I like. £7.45 for that, BGBR32. Do you think that the drawstring is for those of us that overfill, but still want to keep everything in? You want it for a pick and mix bag? Do you overfill your pick and mix? Right, next up, we've got another pattern. Oh, yes. Now, you've got 3 different sizes of this one. We've made 2 of the sizes, but there are 3 that you can potentially make. We made them out of our Flutterby fabric. So this, we did a whole show, and a lot of it was about how to do this zip. So if you can find that show back, then you'll, or if you remember watching the show, then you've got that. Or if you email, we can tell you which show that was, and then you can just find it on YouTube. You've got pockets either side there, that lovely zip, so you've got a really little different top there. It's a really smart bag, really lovely bag. And you can do it in 3 different sizes. So it can be coordinated. And then, you see, you've also on the front, you've got another pocket. It's pocket-tastic, this one. Isn't that lovely? So this is Flutterby Grape if you are after that fabric. Here we go. This is the smaller size. There we go. This is your Flutterby. Is this the Flutterby Candy one? No? So this, there we go. So if you just put Flutterby in your search, then you'll find various variations of this fabric if you're after your butterflies. So just check that availability. Then there's your pocket there. And again, you know, we did this with, now, is that the Mercury Macawa colour? It is Mercury, isn't it? So that's your Mercury Grey, which is one of our planes. But again, check out the website or just give our customer services a call. There we go. And you know, your questions do come through to us. We get all sorts of questions emailed through, and we do endeavour. I had a funny one the other day, which was, we got an email through from customer service. It's like, Natasha, got a funny one for you. One of our viewers says that you say a little poem beginning with P's and they can't remember what it is and it's driving them mad. It was prior and proper preparation prevents poor performance, and it had been driving them absolutely mad. So they emailed in, so I emailed back going, that's what it is. So, you know, whatever the question, we will endeavour to help you. We've got a lovely message from Geraldine, apparently, who lives in Merseyside. She says, hi, Tasha, just turned on. So glad you're back. We missed you. Oh, thank you. She says, I hope Freddie is better. Take care, says Geraldine in St Helens. If you've missed the rest of the shows, just watch it back on YouTube. But yes, thank you ever so much. I am back. Freddie is almost back to full health and his spots have nearly all gone. The joy of 3-year-olds and chicken pox. Yay! Oh, let's look at the pattern, shall we? Yes. But thank you ever so much for your messages. And thank you, everyone, actually. You've been so kind and sweet with all your messages. Very much appreciated. Now, small bag, medium bag, large bag. It's up to you which one you would like. They are your different options. And they look different, actually, in the different colours. Different colourways always just change everything. Okay. Only the Flutterby Candy is available on the website now. So if you're after the butterfly fabrics, just check out Flutterby Candy, and that's the variant that we have of that. So $7.45 gets you the patterns to get making. EXBR90 for your McCall's tote bag sewing pattern. 3 different sizes. I do really like that. It's just it's a different shape, isn't it? And it sits under and just sits nicely under there. Very nice. Very nice. Can we have a look at those fabrics? Can we? I'm going to take Foxy with me. Ba 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 ba. Okay. So we're already a fabric down. Already we've lost the flamingo. We're not, you know, because we couldn't find it, but because, you know, you've bought it. He's gone. So well done if you managed to get him. Let's start with brand new today. This is canvas fabric. So perfect for reupholstering things and garden furniture, bean bags, big sturdy bags, anything possibly beginning with B, big sturdy bags, bean bags, all sorts of things. Have a go with it. $9.95 per half a metre. It's great for the backpack pattern, but it's got kind of hand printed type affair on it. It's a lovely pattern. DGHN67, and those blues are so pretty. So if you're making it as a bag or something like that, then of course it's going to match your denims and things like that you wear. Going to be lovely. Very fresh and lovely. It would, yeah, I think in a conservatory, something like that is going to look really nice as well. All around good fabric. If you are, it's lovely soft as well, so it's not, you know, it's not a rigid one. If you're looking, of course, for blues and things to work with it, then I think, you know, I was saying that it's going to work if you're wearing a denim. So you can see, maybe you want to use this kind of thing as a lining for it. You see how well those work. I could just imagine, you know, like the backpack. Where did the backpack go? The backpack has like a contrast and a lining. It's got a contrasting base. So I could just imagine, like there you go. You sort of your fab, and then a nice denim trim. So what I'm seeing in my head is the main body of my backpack in my up and away, and then having something like the denim as my lining there, and that little trim around the base of the bag there. That's what I'm seeing. And my line, that in my head, that's what's happening. Therefore, it must be true, clearly. So if you're after the blue flyaway canvas, that's $9.95, that's there. This beautiful, smooth, very lightweight denim is here, $12.45 per half a metre there. Let's pop my Crocs up there. Glamour. Everyone loves a bit of glamour. Very, very popular today. It is cotton, but it's a heavier weight cotton. If you can imagine a cotton, it feels like it's a starched cotton. It's that sort of texture to it. Weekend away bag. Whee! If you're after loads, then do give us a ring, 0800 112 4433, just to secure that. More than 1.5 meters, it's just best to give us a quick call. Now, I think I could imagine this. You know, some people have like worktops, sort of like a dressing room sort of worktop, and then they have kind of a curtain underneath to keep everything. Or, you know, in wardrobes, sometimes you have curtains rather than doors. I think that would make a fabulous fabric for that. I rather like it. Yeah, you would feel like a film star, always. $4.95, but without film star prices, because it's $4.95 per half a metre. Yeah. Or a dressing room stool, yeah, your dressing table. That would be fab, wouldn't it? Yes. Yeah, you're going to feel like a film star. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Really lovely print. Stylish, sophisticated. Bit Audrey, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Very wide fabric, actually, as well. But yeah, great folding by me. Jaunty angles, I like to think. There we go. I like to, you know, make work for Jay to do. Poor floor manager Jay, you've had to fold a lot of fabric, haven't you, today? Oh, actually, while you're there, Jay, hovering, ready to come fold stuff for me, could you just throw me that bag, please? Because if, do you remember Jess and... Oh, he's not allowed to throw in the studio. Pass me very gently the bag, please. Thank you very much. These storage bags were made just with interfaces. It's normal cotton fabric, Macao cotton fabric. But you see how lovely would this be in the fox fabric? It would be really lovely in the fox fabric. And you know those certain Swedish square shelving units? They fit perfectly in there, I know, because I went home and made some straight away after the show. Very easy to make. Bish, bash, bosh. Whoosh, in it goes. Toy storage, everything else. That's your Macao fabric. That is on the website too. But I just think, just so that you know, this is the same weight as this fabric here. So you just have to get a heavy weight interface. And there you go, you could have this. I think this would make lovely. If you want the date of the show, then email, and I'm sure we can find out when it was. Studio@7/4 if you want to find out the date that that show was, with the instructions on how to make that bag. That bag actually is in the So Simple book that we have on the website by Debbie Shaw, which is also on the website. And then you'd have the pattern and everything. And I do believe it's under £10. So there we go. ZGFG10 for Mr. Fox Duck Egg. Do you think that's his name? I mean, is that like Mr. Fox Duck Egg, like a double barrel? It's his official name. What does he go by at the weekend then, Producer Hannah, if that's his official name? Mr. Fox Duck Egg? Just Foxy? Ducky? No, he wouldn't be called Ducky. Okay, so grab yourself some of that to get going. We thought that the beautiful tote would look lovely in that. The worker tote, because then you could make up into a baby bag, would look amazing. Or even just if you're making a baby change mat, that'd be beautiful. Ooh, now your denim diamonds. Let's have a look at this one. Your denim diamonds, super soft denim. Don't think that you need, if you have just bought your denim needle, well done, but this isn't that heavyweight denim that you need the denim needle for. You can just use a normal universal needle for this. Here it is. You can see the fall of it, 100% cotton. It's called denim because of how it's woven and the different colours. So $11.45 for your diamond denim. $11.45 per half a metre. Beautiful. There you go. Let's go look at some snaps. Follow me. Because, oh, and the book. Oh, there's a book. I keep forgetting there's a little book under here. If you need, we've shown you lots of different patterns and things like that. But if you're after a book so that you've got multiple makes, then for $15.95, you have got lots of different options here. You see, you don't have to just peg yourself into just one. The Big Easy. Yes. Oh, the Glamour fabric. Yes. The Glamour fabric. Do it. Shows you how it's laid out on the fabric to get the most out of your fabric. We like that. We do not want waste. So this book is perfect for showing us that. How to not waste rather than waste, rather. Now, look at this one. All lined, all looking rather beautiful, step by step as well. And now, this one is 3 charming totes. Totally charming. Great value for money with all the projects, different quilting that you can do, all sorts of different objects. Now, this is the Big Shopper. This is what I need in my life. The Big Shopper. Yes. Off I go. Now, this one, what does BYOB mean? Oh, bring your own bag. Yes. Because you do now, because otherwise you get charged 5p, don't you? So you bring your own. Bring your own bag. I generally remember and just hand them over lots of beautiful handmade bags. This is nice. This is your messenger bag. Great for kids, but also if you are travelling anywhere. I remember the first time I ever went to Italy and they said, oh, pickpockets, make sure you've got a bag that goes over your shoulder. You can keep to yourself. Then this sort of bag is perfect for that. Just keep all your valuables in. You do get pickpockets in other places, by the way, as well. So just to clarify, not just Italy. Before everybody goes up in arms, saying that I'm being nasty about Italians. Love Italy, by the way. Steps. Look at that. Producer Hannah, can I repeat that? No, okay. Okay, you get all of your patterns in the back, templates, things like that. General instructions as well, as if there wasn't enough detailed instruction in there. So there we go. There's a bag for all occasions and variations on those as well for $15.95. So basically, the cost of 2 of the patterns today, you can get a whole book full of them. GKMZ49. everybody's different, aren't they? If you want to have, because some of you just want to have that big pattern to keep, to take out, and then, you know, you store them like that. Some of you want to have a book. It's entirely up to you. Maybe you've just gone, yeah, definitely need that. But you see, with this, you have to do your measurements. With your patterns, it's done for you. Everybody works in a different way. That's the beauty of it. There's no right or wrong way. Now, well, now there's a development today. The heavy-duty snap, which you're going to need for your bags, has sold out. So well done if you managed to get hold of those, but they have now gone. But if you've already got one of those, then you can now use any of these. Hurrah! Well, okay, so if you want the gold-coloured ones, and again, the refill, I wrote the packet. I'll get my glue out later. 12 refills for your starter kit, $3.95. That's your gold colour. Yours I will not have tampered with. Oh, did it again. Thought I could just flip it over. No, right, okay. Now, if you would like the antique version, then here they are. These are your antique snaps. ZTGQ17 is your code for those. $3.95 again. That's your antique brass effect. Nice. So maybe, you know, the gold's too shiny for a certain project, then go antique. Maybe you want more of a bronze affair. Then here we go. These are your bronze ones. Again, $3.95. All of these refills are $3.95, and again, you're getting 12 sets. This is fabulous value for money for, I like to call it, your bag furniture. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call it today. Your bag furniture, which is XKGQ23. All of these, of course, on the website. So if you haven't managed to catch the code, don't worry. Either give us a call, 0800 112 4433, or go on the website, and underneath where you watch live, underneath there, full list of everything that we've had on all of the shows. Now, maybe you want silver colour, not like real silver. Silver colour. Here they are, the last of your refills. If you've got any of the starter kits, then you can top up with these. So maybe you then just want to top up with different colours. So $3.95, MDGQ 73. Now, one of the most popular patterns this hour, is the backpack, are these two. So we've got this one, which is your 3 different tote sizes, which are the Flutterby ones here. These are 2 of the different sizes. Looking good. Inching that bag in. There. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. There's one size we haven't made. You can do that. 745 gives you the pattern for all 3 of those. EXBR90. Yes. Other super uber popular one is the backpack. Producer Hannah, I think it's because of you cycling. As glamorous as I'm sure you looked with some sort of handbag stuffed under your armpit, this would have been a cooler way to do that. $7.95. JDBR02. Yes. Now, the fabric that you've been going crazy for. Grape Chic. Yeah, hang on. I've opened it up the wrong way. Woohoo! God, there's loads of it here. Now, this, look how wide this is actually. There's whee! When I say curtains, that's what makes me think curtains. It's a lovely weight. Cotton, but a heavy weight cotton. $4.95 per half a metre. This is your Glamour Grape. Grape because of the colour, Glamour because it is. A little hint of Paris here with your little handbag dog. Handbags, purses, perfume, Paris. It's all going on. This is your Glamour, and it's in grape. KHFG53. Lots of ways in which we would use this, including upholstering little seats in our dressing rooms, things like that. Oh, hello. What are these? Now, tomorrow, we have Jo Carter making these little chaps. Hello. So you're going to get kids to make 2 of these. They shouldn't ever be lonely. So you can make these tomorrow with Jo Carter. That is what is coming up tomorrow. That's not all that's coming up tomorrow. There's loads coming up tomorrow, but this is what we're super excited about. Who else have we got tomorrow? Oh, we've got Lucy back in tomorrow. Oh, I haven't seen Lucy for ages. So Lucy's back in tomorrow as well. She will probably be quilting, I would imagine. But yeah, if you want to make these little chaps, then you need to tune in tomorrow. So Lucy Brennan and Jo Carter up tomorrow. Brand new designs with these little, they're budgies, they're not lovebirds, but I do feel like they are. Thank you ever so much for your company today. John is going to be taking over tomorrow. I will see you very shortly. Take care. Bye-bye.
Follow us on Twitter for more inspiration, top tips, news, and share your own creations with us. Join us on Facebook. Simply search for the Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
Follow us on Pinterest. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to discover sewing work we create and love.